What's up, Stacks? Hi, Owls. Yes, yes, yes. I promise I'm taking stuff. Whew. Padya, hello. Spitting to me is gonna be going crazy, actually. Bum bum. Hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on? Uh oh, oh, okay. The music is on. Have I shown you the PC I'm going for? You haven't actually. I don't think so. But you can also like post links inside of the the chat, so you can definitely like post a link if you want to, and then we can look at it. That sounds good. But with that being said, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. If my voice sounds crazy, it's because it is. Dude, I was trying to figure out for the longest time, like, hi, bro. What's going on, brother? I do not know where I got sick from. I really wish I had like an idea for it though. I genuinely. Did you really take it? If you did, then good. Awesome, actually. I'm like very happy for you. Yeah, dude, it's crazy actually. Oh, actually. I'm dead. That should be cool. Man, once I load the game sounds. Oh, that's a quick one actually. You make a very, very fair point there actually. I do apologize. But yeah, you got 2 tickets. Wait, are you going with? Are the tickets for you and somebody else, or is it just like a? Dude, I saw people try to sell tickets on eBay. Nesting Chocolate Rain. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I saw people singing. No, I'm never good thinking about singing. I saw people talking about selling tickets on eBay. Dude, do you know the price tag that people are selling tickets for, actually? It's insane, dude. They were going, I kid you not, for like $2,000 for one admission ticket into FanFest. Which is like crazy, actually. Because like, the tickets are $250 for both days, so like $125 each. And they're going up in price to $1,000 per day. That's actually insane. I'm not selling it at the moment. Hey, listen. I mean, I will tell you this much. I would buy the ticket from you if there was like a chance. So, cause like now I don't know about paying like $2,000. Like, you know. If there's like a chance to, because you know what's crazy is like I actually know, so I know so many people. I know so many people that are going to FanFest, which is crazy because like, yeah. Oh, sure. Like, I was literally in the process. I mean, like in the process of checking out a ticket, and then, it crashed on me like in the middle of my checkout. It was crazy actually, because like Afro had gotten a ticket, so he and I were both waiting in line. We were both like 15,000 like in line, and then like quite literally, it was like, oh, it's sold out. And then he and I were both obviously very like just committed to the cause, so we both kept on refreshing the page, and then eventually he's like, brother, you have to keep on trying. And I'm like, yeah, 15,000. Yeah, it was like a 15,000 like queue time. Yeah, it's crazy actually. And then I got to the page. The page was like loud when it notified you that you were in. And then I was in, and then the page was like sold out. And I was like, well, this is an L. But then, like, quite literally kept on refreshing. And I was like, wait, stop. Is it possible? But then it cried. And then it was actually sold out. So, dude, there's somebody out on the internet. There's somebody out there who literally bought like 10 tickets. Yeah, it was so unfortunate because like I feel like I was talking to somebody about something, and I literally missed the queue by like 60 seconds. I got so yappered in the middle of my conversation, and I was just like, oh, you know. So now again, if I go, I'm super happy. If I don't go, like it's not the end. It's like it's fine. But I was definitely like, yo, I want to go to FanFest, because the thing is like things have changed between like now and even like 2 years ago, where like it was situational at best about going to FanFest, because it's like what am I really gonna like go? Like, who am I gonna go see over there? Except for like, you know, Yoshi P and like whatever else that like goes on. So then it hadn't really occurred to me, so about going to FanFest. Because like the only like, if I had to be like a little selfish, if I did go to FanFest, I would only go just to get whatever like exclusive merch is over there, because there's certain like small things that are like very particular that you can get from the thing, and that was it. So I wasn't sure if I would ever like hit that scenario. But now it's like, well, dude, we got ourselves like a little community, and like it's super cool. So now the actual like drive behind going is actually up there, you know? So that between these guys for tickets, dude, my friends, if there's one thing that they don't joke about, it's tees for tickets. Actually, it's kind of wild. They were also like searching during the Eras tour for tickets, and like they were chaotic about it. So like it was pretty nuts actually. Biggie, you don't. It's okay, honestly. Was going to go to Disneyland? No, I mean, because like I've already done the Disneyland that's in California and the one in Florida, so like I've done it multiple times, so it's like it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, like I love me some Disney. I would totally go for Disneyland, but like I'm not much of a traveler. So like for me, if I go to just like the West Coast, like it'd be fine, but like I would go just to go to Disneyland. But like but I'm not like a big Disney person, so it's kind of like whatever. So now like going to FanFest would be like, yo, I'm going because like I'm going to FanFest, you know. That merch line last time, just everything's still online. Yeah, there is like a pre-order, is like an online sell thing too, which like totally makes sense as well. And like that's why I'm not like too like crazy about it, but it definitely depends. Like they're definitely gonna have merch during the next FanFest, not FanFest, sorry, the live letter. So I do want to make sure that I'm ready for that whenever that ends up dropping. But hi Deanna, how's it going? Welcome on in. So, wishing the mimics? Yeah. I just wanted to I wanted to get Gage, basically. So we shall let's see. Oh, it's traps. What was the Votif actually? Interesting. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and do this floor set with this character. I have my other character has a floor set at like 81. I'll probably attempt that after the fact. single item, brother. It's good, actually. Alright, moving on. Deanna, I hope you've been well. And all things are well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, I know that the thing is, like, right now, because FanFest is like officially like concluded with ticket selling, it's impossible now to get anything from like the general like foundation of ticket selling unless you like know a person. So from what I understood, a lot of people do that thing as well where like they buy multiple tickets and just like hold on to them, you know. So I would definitely say like genuinely, I don't know if your plan was to sell them or not sell them, or like I don't know what your motives are, but genuinely like I would be happily willing to buy them if it gave me like an opportunity, because like there's a lot of people that there's like a lot of folks that we know, you know, just to like because also that way, like if I did decide to ever want to like go to FanFest, like it'd be helpful to learn to get like hotel and like flights booked now, especially because like you have the ticket. That's the easiest part. Like because it's so far away, it'd be so nice to actually like just get the like all the stuff like figured out now, because literally like people have already started booking. Oh, I can't do it yet. Yeah, people already started like working on getting all their stuff ready to go. So I also be like, I'd want to do the same exact thing also. But yeah. Red Mage? What, for Fru or like in general? I know you're helping Kiwi tonight with Fru, yeah? Are you winning Red Mage as a result of that? I mean, Red Mage is really good with Fru, so. Which is crazy actually, because like you would think that like having it be like the worst caster right now, like next to Summoner, would be like it's like not efficient, but it's actually like super insanely strong. So Minty banned me for other casters that I need to proc for Savage. Why did huh? You mean like Minty Chow? Why would you be banned by Minty for the caster situation? Is it because they're playing like Black Mage? Also, what kind of plug do you have that like Minty will tell you that you can't play a certain class? What the brother, if I literally got like told by somebody that I can't play a certain job, they better give me like an added reason to like not do that. That'd be kind of wild actually. Oh shoot. It's chill. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yeah. Like, it's definitely chill. But I'd still need you to explain to me, like, reason-wise, like, that's like if somebody tells me, like, yo, Sessiion, you can't play main tank. And I'm like, why? You know? Like, if somebody was like, hey, the role in need for the next ultimate that's going to be desperately in need, because like the way that the content like allocates itself, it's like we need you to learn how to play shield healer. Then it'd be like, okay, like I'd do it, you know, like yeah, sure, I would learn shield healer as a result of it being like so much in need. For example, Scholar arc, true, I would definitely play Scholar. I've been leaning a little bit towards Sage, but I would still learn both regardless, so it's not going to be like too big of a deal. But yeah, which is honestly be the case scenario though. Like I am I have been playing like a decent amount of shield healing, but like yesterday, because I like wasn't feeling well, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just stay home and like learn some Scholar. And then people were asking about like doing like phase 1 of like T, which I didn't mind like sitting down for a little bit, but like that was when I started feeling like so bad. But yeah, I mean I wouldn't be opposed at all to like learning shield healer. I already know that Yen is currently in that process as well. Like, she's trying to learn how to heal because it's always the job that they are in need of playing for doing the content. Which is funny because like I also said the same thing. I said like, yo, I will learn healer because it'd be so chill. Like even like last night from like 1 to 3 a.m. I think it was. So not worth being up that late. But after when Celeste had been trying to go into Fru and like practice, and the amount of people that they encounter, yo, is crazy actually. Fru is full of like a lot of people that like respectably they're scary. Shoot. Using ads? Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm just yapping at this point, so. She around to learn ultimate. I would genuinely say, like, if you have like an actual interest in them, like, I mean, I definitely don't mind teaching ultimates, and I don't mind teaching jobs within ultimates either. Because also, like, for me, I'm always like a person in training with that too. Like, right now, I'm actively working towards getting the relic for every single character, or sorry, every single job with both my characters. And a lot of my time recently has just been spent on doing like, I've been in Baja. Good morning, Color. How's it going today? Welcome on in. I was just in Baja like all weekend, basically. Like I really want to like be crazy. No. Well, it's funny because like people feel as if like wait, what's my button? Like right now, okay, so like for example, this character, I only have to do the last 3 steps. As in like, I gotta get the Lost Memories, the Time Worn, and the Raw Motions. I need it for like 8 or 9 weapons, but like all the blue, yellow, red, green memories, like the very first 2 steps that are like super like annoying and grindy, I knocked all of those out like over the weekend. I literally, for some reason, party, like not party, but Baja was like, I mean, like popping. I wish I knew like what the occasion was, but I have no idea actually. But it was so like this weekend, I literally joined into an instance. It had 72 people in Baja. I was so shocked by that actually. So, I was like, oh, F this. I'm literally gonna take advantage of this right now and just. I formed like an 8-man party. When I tell you, we sat there for like 7 hours. We sat there for 7 hours. And luck was like on our side too. I got like 240 memories. Not all colors, but like in general, which is too many that I needed actually. So I just kind of was like, yeah, whatever. But I was done at that point. Like 240. The most you need 340 for every single weapon, for every single job, and like I got 240 in a day. That was crazy. So like we sat there like insanely actually. Creepy was crazy. Yeah, what's up, Arthur? You said you're not feeling well too, dude. I don't know where it came from, man. I wish I had like an idea, but like, I have no clue where it came from actually. Circle and Crescent. I also want to go back into doing it too. I want to go back and do Aqua Crescent as well. The new patch, 7.4 patch will definitely like push me into it again for sure. It will. But also like, you know, like we shall see. One if you're free Tuesday like Wednesday. I could be around those days. It just depends, because like there is a possible chance that I'm needed for top during a day or so of that. I don't entirely know, like we shall see. Any uppies? How's y'all's Fru going along? I didn't ask Bella for help. I was sleepwalking. Oh, you mean like for Fru? I mean like, understandably, honestly. Speed prog LR equals Scholar who's in DD looked like a headless chicken every time DD happened. Brother, that's just like the dance. Not the dancer. That's just like the. Yeah, it was the dancer actually, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the dancer we encountered like yesterday too. Bro, I was playing Wet Mage, and like, it was so insane. We literally encountered like 3 different people who just had no idea what they were doing. It was crazy. Still when people are in through, yeah. I mean, like I said, if I can be around, and you know, I know for sure like a couple of people who could help, but like I also don't have the plug like that, so it's not gonna be like super easy for me to like, just like scavenge, you know, people. I mean, that being said though, like if it's possible, then I mean I'd be down. But yeah, because I know that the biggest challenge right now is like finding people that are like consistent as well. Yeah, so at this point, I mean, I don't want to have like an ego thing, but like I'm so under the impression at this point I can play any job, which sucks because I definitely can't. But like I'm not goated enough to be able to just switch out any role. Get some soup. Hi, Axel. Yeah, I don't know where. I was just saying, I don't know how I got sick. I don't know where I got sick. And I was so annoyed because, like, was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Oh, see, I'm getting hot in like this hoodie, but it's also like cold. My body's going crazy actually. I woke up Saturday and, dude, I could not get out of bed. I was so frustrated because they had like the NYC Cafe event, which I was like, dude, I mean, it was practically advertised to me like the entire like, you know, because like surprisingly enough, I knew more people that went to that event than like I thought that I did, you know. So like, I knew like 4 people that went to the event, and I would have gone at all. I would have also gone too, and like it would have been so nice actually. But I'm sweating right now, and like, oh, dude, I was so mad. I wish I have no, because I was literally fine like Friday night. I was fine Friday night, and then everything was fine. My headphones are currently tangled in like my sweater. And then before I knew it, boom, woke up Saturday, yo, not feeling well. So, and also like my thing is like whenever I no, you're definitely not recommending. I mean, I want to know what happened at the event because, like I said, for me, the crazy part about the situation is like I knew people that went. I wish that I was able to. I mean, if I had gone to the event, I would have been talking about it, you know. So, yeah, no, I don't think you'd be bragging at all. But yeah, because like I saw so many people like posting on Twitter about it as well, and I was like, dude, like it was crazy actually. So, too busy and watching for like for the Ultimate Guide. I mean, I get that actually. Honestly, like one of the hardest parts about doing Ultimate is literally progging the Ultimate, and that also includes like you progging the Ultimate, because you will just encounter moments where like people. You will just encounter scenarios where like people, you know, are actually progging or like not at all or like whatever that it is, you know what I mean? And that like really sucks because sometimes like people unfortunately who play this game are very selfish. Like me too, but there's a lot of people who are very selfish about how they like go into things. So like it like entirely depends on like whatever that it is. So yeah. Because sometimes when you meet people and like you want to help them, like for sure, but then like it just like I said, the problem with the situation is that it always depends on like it depends on like what's the context and like, what's going on and like you know. So fingers crossed, like in the future that like the procedure could be like a lot easier for some versus others, but like at the same time it's kind of like a they changed the PF description to DP cleanup. Wasn't it LR cleanup? See, like my point exactly though. Frog line goes crazy. You can go this one. I think actually no. Huh. Are you guys planning on going to PF like right now, like very soon, or no? Yeah, I mean, I think depending on what happens between now and like later, I know that I still want to try and help Miri clear Uwu, and like I'm not opposed to doing like Fru and like progging a job or whatever. Like I think that'd be fine as well. Yeah, there's so many rocks. You sack the POC, you run on 21 to join that PF. Hey, yo. I mean, support dedication. I forget, is this the... I forgot that it's because I have, it's, reading line. We tried yesterday with Kiwi, saw it a couple times. But this would be a wall. That's not bad. I mean, APOC is the wall. It's like one of the, like, walls. There's, like, multiple walls in Furu, even though, like, mechanically it's not... I mean, it does depend, honestly. So... Because the menu wall is just a DPS check with, like, phase 1, even though, like, where... Wall 2 is, again, DPS check to being able to see intermission. Although I think people would say that, like, light rampant is a wall. I don't know how, but I feel like it is weird. And then APOC is the actual wall. And then CT and Darklo can be walls, but it just depends whether people study or not. So I control and join a P3 in Rage, however I get checked. I mean, I don't even know how badly the checking thing is like. I've even seen the checking thing with like, I saw the checking thing with like T the other day, and it was to see wormhole, and people were checking to see if you actually see wormhole or not, which I'm kind of like, that's just weird. But also like, I get it though. I got kicked by some people and they still didn't clear. I've seen a little bit of everything, but even reading the guide and whatnot for CT still doesn't confused. I mean, if you have any questions about it, I can answer them for you, because like I think Patty can like attest that what I explained to her with certain mechanics in Fru helped. At least I hope so. Because like my thing is like the same situation, right? Like I don't try to like come up with people. I don't try to help people because like I want to feel like something when I like help people. It's like some people genuinely like are mad confused and mad lost about how to do mechanics sometimes, and that's okay. But the thing is that I'm also of the exact same situation. I go through that content sometimes, so like passing on the knowledge is always like just helpful, because sometimes you just like need to you know what it is. It's definitely one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yo, I feel that though. I felt the exact same way about the giraffe. So, W choice. Only wind scares me in CT. It's funny because like when it comes to with wind, I never pay attention to wind. I think my brain like mentally has the timing down. But I still like I never pay attention to it. So yeah. Oh, it's a turn two. I thought that was a motif. Okay, no. I didn't realize that you couldn't have every single like room not have a trap in the center. At least the window. Question with Dokumori, what's up? It's like an LR and everything to do. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Dokumori, not Dokumori, sorry. LR is like LR is definitely a mechanic where like you gotta like just know. You got a process of eliminate what to do, where to go, and honestly, if you figure that out, it's like such an easy ass mechanic. It's like kind of annoying actually, because you gotta just remove the mechanics, or that rather the position that you're not going to. I think once you do that, like it's easy actually. You need a fizz range. Oh, for Kiwi's group. I mean, I could leave this right now and go join it if you like need someone, but like. Sessiion hates us? Oh my god. I guess I'm just Omega burnt out. I get that though. The burnout thing is real for like a lot of people. Like I actually get that. Because also the problem with like burning out is like a lot of it always depends on like how you content with people. Because I promise you, like, it kind of sucks that some people's experiences are completely like marred by the fact that they were playing the game with like a player basically. And that's why like you end up not wanting to do the content or like play the game. Because like you're only gonna just be disappointed by the fact that people can't mechanics, you know what I mean? Like I said, I get that because like I'm the same way. But the thing is like I don't get burnt out from them because like I would never let like somebody else, you know, burn me up from that thing for the key. Do you get an additional items from the items in the boxes too? Yeah. I mean, the application of Dokumori applies to anything that gets hit from it. So if you have Mug, Mug is single target, right? So you hit one target, you get the thing from that. But if you Dokumori multiple targets, then yes, you can get multiple items. Basically, it does work in that way. Last 2 weeks I've only seen T once, and literally once in get pull. I mean, that's that unfortunate like situation where you gotta be like kind of a dickhead and like hold people accountable. Like, don't even get me wrong. If I wasn't like progging a role in Fru, then like I expect people to be like good. But if I'm just like doing, if I'm like chilling, feeling like consistency. Willow, hi, lovely. I mean, I remember, but of course, oh my god, W name change, congratulations. How does it feel? Also, like, this is, like, the actual important question. Do you prefer to still be called Brainy until, like, people get the adjustment if they know you prior? Or, like, I feel like we gotta change the name entirely, yo. Like, we gotta just call you Willow moving forward. Willow preferred. Okay, cool. Hi, Willow. There you go. You know what I mean? Or Bug. Well, you let us know, you know? Oh, I mean, Bug is super beautiful, so we can make it work either way. Guys, meet Willow, aka Bug, aka Queen. You know what I mean? Okay, dungeon, we're chilling. Yeah. I'm currently in the process of like knocking out some floors. And then, you know, we chillin'. Also, guys, our Queen Bug here, she literally is getting like a VTuber model thing set up, and yo, it's gonna be fucking cool. I mean, of course, like, stay tuned. That was definitely like a spoiler, but honestly, at this point, we gotta get hype. If you guys don't follow our lovely bug friend, she literally is goated on so many like situations actually. So I highly recommend, if you're not already giving her a follow, please do so. She's one of like the 3 pillars, you know what I mean? Absolutely goated home. Yeah. And like, dude, I just like freaking love her. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of, are you perchance going to FanFest? Did you get tickets for FanFest? Because both of our other queens already got tickets, which is why I'm like, because like, it's funny, me and Jazzy were literally like, you're not? Oh, it's okay. I understand that because like, I tried as well. Yeah, resale has definitely been pretty bad because like, people are like octupling. It is octupling the price. Disgusting. Like, actually so insane. But yeah, I don't know if I can, I mean, I don't know any, I mean, the only person that I can tell you for sure is like Trey has 1 extra, but like 2 extra is going to be a challenge and a half for sure. So it's going to be kind of tough though. I feel like what's going to end up happening though, I don't know like how bad it's going to get. I would definitely keep like an eye out for it, like in case of anything, but there's a moderately high likelihood that there's somebody out there who's currently selling the tickets on like, they're selling tickets on eBay. You're munching, what happened? No, nothing. Me and Bug didn't get FanFest tickets, so we're just talking about FanFest again. But like, I feel like eventually people's pricings on tickets will slowly like decrease because, yo, there is some insane price tags out there when it comes to the FanFest situation. It's crazy actually. So can name change on tickets over posting your 30th? I don't even think that I don't think it matters like that much actually. I have no idea. I do not know how the process works when it comes to like, I think you just have to make it, I think the ticket has like information that you can submit so that people know what your name is registered when the thing happens. I think that's what it is, but again, I would not quote me. I have genuinely no idea. Probably holding on since it's posting something for a higher price then. I mean, right now, Right now, it's like they're being. I saw somebody buy the ticket. Like they literally, like on eBay, it said it was sold. It was sold for 2 grand for FanFest. 2 grand is disgusting. Like eight times the amount is insane actually. So yeah, $2,000 for a singular ticket is actually like kind of wild. Yeah, $2,000, like no bullshit. So has these lessons stopped? You know what's crazy? The past 2 days there has been not a single dosing thing. So like maybe we'll see. Oh, name change ends the 31st. Oh, see, so the problem is like you don't really have that much time left actually. Yeah, you don't got a lot of time to actually like. If the problem is like, it is very difficult right now to get a ticket as close to retail price as possible. Because for me, like, I do not feel comfortable going. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had YouTube or like Twitch Cash, like, yeah, sure, I don't mind making somebody's day, giving them 2 Gs and like copping a ticket. But like I don't have that kind of cash. So, however, though, like, you know, I think it just sucks that like people are. What's the original price? 250. 250 is like fine. Like the ticket is gonna be more expensive than the flight. So like it's not bad actually. Um, even like even the hotel will be like around the same price. Like because the problem is like the pricing of the flight and everything will probably be closer to like 1,000 anyways. Because like you're paying for the ticket, you're paying for hotels, you're paying for food, you're paying for like amenities. It's gonna go up to close to like $1,000. So to add 2 grand on top of that is like, bro, that's insane. So, um, I mean, I don't know if like and like taxes, whatever, you know. Yeah. So, like, I think it sucks though because like, I think realistically, sounds good. Thank you, Bug. I think realistically, it's much nicer to just help people that like you want to see at FanFest. I think it's a lot more enjoyable to be able to like go see people at FanFest because that's what my girlfriends do when they go do T Swift concerts. Like they are all so buddy close together. Like they're all so like my friends are like such a tight knit group. So like they will all go through the moon to make sure that all 5 of them go to T Swift concerts together. So like it's crazy actually. And I can appreciate that, you know. Like it's I feel like super nice to think that like they're not really trying to like scam each other regardless of what's going on. They genuinely want to like see each other there. So like I think that's so beautiful. But you know, I guess it sucks that people like don't feel that way basically. But like alas, I don't know. So I think it just sucks. But yeah. 1 second. Yeah, so see. The Bobby person got back to you? Who's Bobby? Bobby? That wasn't the dancer or the other person, right? I mean, both of their names did not have Bobby. I have no idea actually. Join this carry. Wait, carry for what? For Fru? Gosh, dude, I'm so not here. 2 minute intermission part. 2 mil. Wait. 2M intermission part is duty complete only. What the fuck does that mean? Are people doing like a cash thing to like help you cross a checkpoint in like a like in PF? Oh my god, look hot pot. Oh. Oh, so they can't They can't see intermission? What the f... So let me get this right. They're paying 2 million gil so that they can just get past a checkpoint for the passport. That's not even, yo, I mean, brother, that's kind of wild actually. Like, I kid you not, mechanically, it's not a free kill, come get. I mean, I might as well. Oh wait, I have to grab my free weapon. I can't play Scholar yet because I don't have the Scholar weapon. But I definitely will at some point. Yeah, 2 mil for intermission. I can't believe this exists. 2 million gil for intermission is like kind of insane actually. Why does that even exist? Hey yo. I don't even know how to do this fight as a sage, brother. I say this, but like I'm honestly like cap. Brother, I literally still to this day do not remember anything that I did. When me and Yen, no, that does not count. Just because I cleared one time with Yen does not mean I memorized anything about how to press mitigations in this fight as a sage. How bad is for PF for people to put Gil for such early part concern? Yo, listen. At this point, it's got to be that bad. It's got to be down. Yo, they got to be down. They've got to be down bad. To literally be asking for a cash carry through a phase like intermission is like insane actually. Yeah, great question. I have no idea. Oh my god, dude, I do not. Oh. But I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I think Jazzy saw P4 like twice in PF. I don't know. Hi, Mary. I mean, I remember that like I remember that Jazzy was trying CP4 for the longest time. The problem though is that like the prog points I think a lot of folks were trying to get into it, it just was not happening. Hi, Crack Frost, thank you for the follow. I gotta figure out why I didn't even hear the alert sound off, and I don't have music on, so it's kind of crazy actually. I saw 4 mil for DSR only for me to realize watch this here. I can't. Oh, I mean, brother. Yo, it's crazy actually. I like how Celeste is just like casually sitting in front of me. I have no idea, brother. All I can tell you is like that guy is weird, bro. That guy is very weird, and he's still like a menace to party friender. So like, GG's. It's crazy because somebody was like, Sessiion, how can you talk so directly about people that like we don't like? And it's like, what do you mean? Y'all don't like him. There's like a lot of people that we don't like. So like, why do we care? It's like, yo. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm so sorry. I actually found my I found it. Dude, my alert box was off the whole time. Okay, now it's up and running again. I gotta update that though. I need like a better thing for Twitch. I don't have like... Wait, It's how do you where's like the test button?
Hello there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. It's so that it's for yeah. My I have sounds when you get like a follow or like a Prime sub or like a Twitch sub or like a gift sub or whatever. It just wasn't working actually. Yeah, yeah. I use it. It just wasn't on. I had no idea where it was. I have like 4 things in a row, and I make sure that they're all on in like a folder, and like they're in a folder, but one of them wasn't on. So I was so confused as to why it wasn't working. Cause yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's because Spotify is there. I use Firefly during LR to get intermission crystals. Yes. Yes, you can use it. You can use it when Shiva like appears before you get into the tower. And then yo, love your discussion videos on YouTube, dude. Always looking for good food for thought. So I thought I'd come chill and I can learn from Pro Ultimate Raider. Well, I greatly appreciate you for thinking about us that way. I'm not a pro, but I definitely try to be like efficient, I guess, if anything. But yeah, so definitely yeah, if you have any questions about anything about this game, definitely like let me know. Cap, he a pro. That's not true. Stop. Do not out me like this.
You're no match for me.
I feel like the speed, not a purple compared to what, considering the people are getting UPF equals. Oh, I mean that is fair.
Show me your strength.
That is fair. That was close. Sage tech right there. Stop. I just started progging this. I'm clearly use ulti. Different part for me. I mean, that's fair though. Big lose. Big lose. And go. Oh, close. The healer who hadn't cleared in a group the other day put up a party fire and says fresh. Yeah, I think so actually. It's okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
When I play White Mage, my cast time for White Mage is so quick, and I do not know how or where or what it is or something. But I feel like the
Come, show me your strength.
Oh god, I got hit.
Light flame.
Okay. That guy is joking because he has a weapon. That guy had a weapon just as an FYI. That's crazy. I don't know why it locked onto you. That was so weird. Everyone but me and Bobby. Oh wait, you're serious? Oh, I pressed that so early. Thank you for the look, Shizu. I appreciate it. To yourself. I mean, I'm gonna be under the impression that, like, by assumption, they're alt jobbing, right? Like me. I'm assuming that they're alt jobbing. Take what you present 8 pucks in school. That's good. All good. I just pressed my button. Nice. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Only I can protect her.
The tank buster was gonna like do the thing. That is super unfortunate. Sage briefing. Yeah. I wasn't max melee somehow. I mean, it was. I mean, apparently I was too far max melee so long ago.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
finish the clear fruit Uli party? Oh my god, really? Yeah, that's actually insane. Oh, I pressed shield to die. Hi, Oats. How are you, friend? It is crazy that we're finally seeing those two. That is crazy. I got back from my anniversary dinner with my boyfriend. Oh my god, happy anniversary dinner. So cute. How was that? Hopefully y'all had an incredible time. I would expect nothing less. That's so cute. And you're also like clearing ultimates too, and it's like what a like incredible way to go about it, you mean?
Your blood shall freeze!
Oh, my bad. I still spell it. I literally was in mental mode for the situation. Yeah. I made the adjustment actually. No, you're not Chuan. That was me. I was literally I was in white mage spot, and then they adjusted to me, and then I fixed myself, and then they went, you know what I mean? Like, yo, it was crazy actually. You followed me, dog. Yo, listen, man. Like I said, not a professional.
I'm the only one.
Yo, listen, not a professional. At least we're like sure.
You're no match.
It's funny because I feel like what's gonna end up happening is it's Bobby, right? He's gonna end up putting like all of us on like a hammer and be like, yo, listen, these like 7 people I tried doing PF with, and they all had weapons, and they could not do phase 1 and phase 2. Yo, that's gonna be so feels bad.
Show me your strength.
Which is crazy because I literally like. Yo, this is insane. I know that I had like a moment I still did what I had to do correctly. Wrong spot. But like... Yo. Yo, we're so bad at this game.
I'm the only one fit to protect
We're so bad at this game, dude. I understand what you guys are talking about now. Love me, by the way.
No match for me.
Brother, I don't know what's happening. I think like I think that either the cereal or the milk or the coffee has got to be poisoned.
Come, show me your strength.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. Milk and cereal. Alright, listen.
Light radiant.
Please tell me I'm not the only one doing that song. Unfortunately, you are. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I do not know what's under there.
Protect her.
Now I know.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Wait. Am I done? Yes.
The light shall usher in peace.
Brother, I tried to look at that point and I couldn't actually. Where the fuck is that guy going?
Into silence.
I can't reach him. I got nothing for it. I'm dead. Wait, yo, why did he slide? Also, I got damage down from the wrong snowflake point, actually. Yo, this party is scary. You know what though? I feel like the brain rot's settling in like a little bit actually.
I I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
What happens when you pull the bar point after one? I have no idea. I mean, I think it's bad enough already that like the bar point isn't even being met by 6 people to clear this fight. And I'm one of them. Yeah, no, this is definitely a control problem for all of us.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yo, I have to ask a question. How soon, or how recent has these people played the fight? I mean, like me included.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yo, hey,
Cleave. The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
so what's going on? No, you can't go anymore. I can't do that, please. That was dumb.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you. shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
This was damage? Yeah. Celeste had damage down and then got res during the burst window. It was a little late. The DPS got cucked. The Sage rather got not Sage, I'm saying the Picto got messed up because their whole rotation got destroyed, I think, from situation. And still 20? Yeah, I think it's still 20. 20%.
You're no match for me.
Like it was like a 1.6% difference. I think Pokemon. Yeah, it was like 1.6%. And we also LB'd it, which is not good. You can't LB that. So
Light raining.
that was crazy. Was anchored? Damn, true. How's it going, Cross? I missed Vine. They brought back Vine as well, you know that, right? Vine actually made a return. I forget who brought it back, but it's not called Divine, which is funny actually.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it?
So on Facebook, they're bringing back this one called Divine. Yeah. It took me a minute to understand it was gonna be called Divine. Like I was like, why is it called Divine? But it's actually called Divine because like it's just Divine. Like, yo, that's kind of smart actually. I won't even hold you. I didn't put those two pieces together at first because like, why is it like Divine sounds dumb, but the word Vine's in it, so I'm like, oh. So I had like the revelation. Looking to add MES. That's good. Glad to hear that for you. I love that for you. I'm glad that people are still like trying to like progress. It's so chunky. It's like more money.
Cleave.
I definitely overthink this mechanic of this age. I really don't have to do that.
Sink into silence.
Doing Fruit Frog with new static for the first time early today. That's good. Well, I'm definitely proud of you for like going back in there. You know what I mean? Like that's actually so nice to know. I don't know why we died. That was the consequence. What the fuck? That confused the hell. This is. That's not right. That was not right. Both tanks do not. Yeah. Yes. You had to come to. We had to switch spots. You went to my spot. Yeah. If it's 4-2, you go back because you're main tank. So if it's 4-2, the off tank goes southeast, and then you go northwest, and I go south. I couldn't like figure out how to like adjust it in time. So yeah, as a main tank, you're only ever south or northwest. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this is. In my mind, I'm like, wait, this isn't correct. So.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That's fine. I mean, whatever.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame. A feeble steel takes nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I definitely need to get a promotion for this.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Party to 2? Party to 2. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't had my call outs on the middle. Actually, you know that?
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
That's the same pattern. You gotta go north. You gotta go the other way. You gotta go the other way. You gotta go the other way. Yeah, you gotta go the other way. If it's 4-2, you gotta rotate and you're going to cross. You gotta cross. Yeah, you gotta cross. Yeah. It's hard because like my high recommendation is to literally just like is to form the box and then, you know, you gotta form the box. The box is definitely gonna be like the factor that helps you figure it out basically. Wait, is the Gunbreaker now main tank? See, this is what I'm telling you, like do not flex rolls. Just pick one and just commit to it. Cause what the fuck?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Okay, bro. I always hold on Vapor gets picked out if it doesn't die, it's not a problem. I mean, I respect that for sure. I mean, I think that like it's technically like it's expected that people don't hold in Party Finder. You gotta put it in the Party Finder that we are holding. You gotta make it like abundantly very clear that that's what we're doing. If you don't say it in people who are not holding whatever, like people don't hold. And it's kind of annoying.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Holding is just a lot safer.
You're no match for me.
Yeah. I mean, it is expected.
A feeble thief takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two ports of I don't know. He didn't press. Yo, he got. I gave him Torashal when he didn't like do it correctly. Oh, God, man.
How about you?
I gave him Torashal. Toro is like 10 and it's strong. That's crazy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no
This
match
stuff
for
is
me.
sweet.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Why the hell would you go back if you knew you wouldn't have it? What do you mean? You saw him run back to his spot like he thought that he had it?
Light flaming.
Get the new PC? No, not yet. Cut boss. Hold on. Oh, I have to go look at Death's PC preferred situation as well, actually.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Black Friday best time. You choose
Only
the
I
PC?
can protect her.
Ooh. I will admit, I literally did just what was it? I acquired like a
Fires of conflict.
I've been sorry. I'm trying to think. What am I touching right now? I am probably going to look into looking for a PC in the next like week or two. I can't English. Yeah, next like week or so, I'll probably start looking. That's fire though.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Microsoft good deals? Okay.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
You egg also has Black Friday protection. That's nice. I've never heard of Black Friday protection. That's interesting.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
People, move. You're all like. Wait, what the?
Darkness be gone.
We didn't. We made it? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, that's dumb because like yo, you go to your spot. That sucks, dude.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield takes nothing. Come,
Oh no.
show me your strength.
I'm gonna go see. I don't know how to see.
Light flame.
There's too many people over here. And take up first. Let's go.
That feeble shield protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
That was a little bit cold.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh man, I'm like that. I'm so cool.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave. The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
There we go. Leaner.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Are you fucking serious? Brother, there's no...
She won't last much longer.
There's no fucking way.
Power surges.
You like my adjustment though? That shit was sick, wasn't it? Yo, that adjustment was sick, wasn't it? That adjustment was sick though, wasn't it? Yo, listen.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron.
Where's... Yo, where...
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
You got her wings up, by the way.
future.
Cool feature. I mean, that's probably not why they died, but...
Possibilities condensed into
I would
a
just make a
single
conclusion.
moment.
Brother. Where is he at? There's no way that these people do not know what they're doing. Has that Gunbreaker cleared as a Gunbreaker? I thought that you and Bobby were the only two people who haven't seen P3. Yo, we've been swindled actually. We've been swindled. There's no shot actually. The dancer has no idea either. The dancer has no idea. Brother. Yo, this is fucking cursed. This is very cursed. The ninja is using the relics and not the ulti weapon. That's crazy. The dancer has nothing. There's no shot actually. Sure. Yes. The ninja is glamming the check for yourself. The ninja is glamming the ulti weapon over the relic. They have the relic equipped right now. I guarantee you my entire bank account, it's not best in slot. Yeah, it's you, the Picto, and the dancer. Yeah. So I'm just trying to understand like what's happening right now. So but like what day is it today? November? Okay. I'm gonna be very blunt. Like I'm gonna be very blunt with you. Okay? I mean like very blunt. Whose party is this? It's Pictos? Okay, cool. So the gun I'm going down the list for you. The Gunbreaker hasn't cleared since February. Okay? The Gunbreaker has not cleared since February. The Ninja cleared 3 days ago. The Astro has not cleared at all. The Dancer hasn't cleared. The Pig Dimension hasn't cleared, right? And then the Reaper has not cleared. Oh, the Reaper and the Ninja cleared together. Albeit they both did it kind of AO. So there you go. This is actually a prog for 4, not a prog for 2. It's a prog for 4, and the person who has the highest number in this entire party is me. I mean this very respectfully. So yeah, I don't know. Again, no shade. I'm just telling you the facts. So you can do with that information what you will. I have no idea. So yeah. 9 months for the Gunbreaker. One in the Scandination I listen to. So the Pictomancer put up a 2 million guild party to just I either see intermission or get past intermission. Hi Moon. Yeah, so either to see intermission or to get past it. We got past it, so 2 million is easy. However, the problem is that 1, 2, 3, 4 people haven't cleared this fight. The other 4 have. But out of the other 4, there's me, who cleared like last week on a job I never played before, which I whatever. The Gunbreaker hasn't cleared in 9 months. Yes, duty complete for intermission. Yes, it's a 2 million duty complete party to get past intermission, which is scary. I did not know that this kind of party even existed. So yeah. With the CP from Let's Prize, I am, but it is what it is. So, 2 fresh clears, a D-Ruster, and then you with 4 progress instead of 2. Correct, exactly. That is exactly what it is. So, and then this whole party is like a scam. Kinda. It's working though, but now I understand what happened. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna paint you the scenario. I'll paint you the exact scenario. The Pictomancer and the Astro are in a relationship. Yo, I'm just telling you the lore. The Astro and the Picto are in a relationship. They the Picto can't prog. The Astro is willing to prog with the girlfriend, and basically wanted to guarantee that people would be able to like whatever. And I'm just saying this out loud. This party is scary. Yo, this party is scary. What's up, Hudson? Are they looking for P3 though? Hell no. The dancer literally just said that they never studied P3, and I would not put it on anybody else in this entire party. No bullshit. That they know what to do for P3 also. I'm not trying to be like that kind of guy. I'm just letting you know, like, yo, I'm telling you right now, there's no shot, because the memetry that I've been witnessing in this situation with this party has been like, yo, it's crazy. It is crazy. That's an MSQ? Oh, yeah. I cooked an 8 bacon cheeseburgers and fries with broccoli. I only had like a sauce pieces. I do not know why this party is the way that it is, but it is the way that it is. I have no idea. Well, the problem is that, like, the bigger problem, genuinely, is the amount of people that have cleared this fight. And here's what I think. Or so I thought. I thought that the only person out of the 4 people who cleared that are playing a job that they have not cleared with consistently or frequently is me. I'm the only person. Like, I haven't cleared a ton. I got 1 sage clear, having no idea what I was doing. I just kind of like YOLO. The rest of this party has cleared, and they're on their jobs to do the clearing work. So.
Leave.
Like, yeah, I'm the only person who's actually playing a job that I've never played before.
Sink into silence.
So, anyway.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That was so close, actually. What's up, Chungus? How's it going? What's up, NTC? I'll give you special cells, apparently. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
1 second, I can do all the follows in a moment.
My power surges.
Norris, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. You don't have to do that. What the? That was so overkill. There we go.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks.
Yo, you like my freaking 4x4? How long have I been playing this game for? Genuinely, it's been like 10 years. It's been like 10 years.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Oh,
I
God.
shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
That guy got sniped from across the map. That was crazy, actually. Hi. You healing? Green session? I am in fact playing healer right now. Yeah. That guy was fucking me. Yeah, so, yeah, you got sniped across the map by who was it? Was it oh, it was South. It was whoever had 10 fire. Or sorry, 30 fire. 30 fire shot the hell out of you. That was crazy. I literally saw it happen before my very eyes. Yo. Well, it's funny, Chunky, is because, like, if I can be... So, like, I actually joined, like, Bella, Yen, and, like, Nick at, like, at, like, 3 in the morning. After I raided out them, and then I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna learn how to play... like, Sage. And they were like, cool, play right now. And I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. And then, time kind of flew by, and then before I knew it, we killed it in 2 pulls. Yo, it was crazy, actually. So clearing it in 2 pulls, and I played Sage, having never played Sage before a day in my life. Sorry, let me thank you. Thank you. GG's. Having never gotten past, I never saw past mirrors. Like for me, I was at like Diamond Dust cleanup as Sage. Cleanup. That was it. That was it. I never gotten past Diamond Dust as a Sage. And then the first time we died, it was my fault because it was Diamond Dust. The second pull, yo, we cleared. And yo, we were yappers the entire time. And I was like I'm blinking twice because I have no idea what I'm doing. And then they were like, well, we lived. And I'm like, but then I'm like, I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta do P5 and like CT and like, yo, I don't know what to do. And then yo, I knew it. Look at that hop up out in the mall in the mail. Yo, so what's up? I paid $1 for I paid like 67 cents for that mount, so I don't care. It's a win in my book. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me go reheat my kettle real quick because I'm sweating and I gotta get this I gotta get this sick out because I'm so my throat is very pain. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Might get a ringing on your page. Okay. Did you win? We actually did. We got paid. So, it took me like a tiny warm up. But I ended up actually carrying my weight, which is great. So, I'm not as bad as I thought it was. So, yeah, there's a hot pot mount. So, for context, the hot pot mount originally came out in China, and everybody was pissed, which made no sense. Yo, it's really a hot pot mount. Yeah, so we really did come up with like they made a hot pot mount. And then China people were like mad ecstatic and everyone else was pissed. And my immediate reaction was like, yo, relax. It's gonna come to NA. Just gotta wait. And then yeah, here we have it. So it's funny because I bet the pissed people didn't even buy it now. Yeah, of course not. Stop, Sanic. Everybody who bitches and moans about content being international is so stupid, bro. Like, it's really funny, actually. But, yo, I don't know. So, like, if it was China exclusive, then, like, yo, whatever. But if it wasn't, then, like, guess what? We get it. It might take some time, but, like, we're going to get it. And then guess what? We got it. So it's, like, cool. Probably same people met Axolotl. Dude, the people... Yo, the community is so funny, dude. Probably, actually. Where put those tea bags? Oh, actually, I brought this attention to Celeste before, but apparently it's like an unknown situation. I have to check into it, but I haven't followed up yet. Did y'all hear about the most recent drama that people are like going crazy about? And it's honestly like opening a lot of people's eyes on like how they act and how they treat other people moving forward. So, okay, all you got to know is there's special functions. I don't think so. There's no emotes for it. I think it just exists. But yeah. But when you're not moving, you're actually stirring the hot pot, which I think is super cute. And then when you move around, you just kind of hold it, and then you know. The animation is the same. I do wonder if you change the. I don't think so though. Yeah, you're always cooking like the white broth, and the spicy broth kind of sits there. But yeah, it's like a fire. It's a good mount on Twitter. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Long story short, let her cook. Long story short, there's a. I'm gonna say that it's a girl only because they've been addressing the person as she. But there's a 14 player out there. She actively has like 11 active boyfriends. Yeah, that's T. She's in 11 different relationships, and that's the news. And like the Twitter has been just nothing but people being like, how in the hell can one person have that many at one time and not share? Somebody else was like, I can't even get one, I'm cooked. And then another person like, you know, it's just kind of like, oh, like make sure you always keep your loved ones close, like you never know, and it's like, you know, like a whole bunch of, it's a whole bunch of stuff actually. So, oh shoot, my tea's already ready. Hold on. Anyways, so yeah, that's the yo, enough, but you have to form a static. Yo, and you get ninth man and 10th man, you know. They're all characters. I don't know. I mean, if the 11 people are fine with it, then we can really do much. The problem is that yeah, they didn't know about each other. Yeah, that's why it gets even more kind of like wow, because none of them knew about each other. They were all completely unfamiliar to each other. So everyone kind of, so that's why it's kind of dramatically bad, because like she's been leading on like 11 different people. They're all unknown, and I think, this is my speculation, they like shower her with gifts. So she's literally racking in 11 boyfriends worth of gifts. Glams, paint, dyes, fantasias, you name it. Like she's just, you know, 11 times the amount. It's crazy. So, yeah. So, I mean, yo, listen, sometimes, like, yo, things get kind of wild, actually, so. But like I said, now we get Afro to P3 and Mirror the Clear. I was only ever in one relationship, and I learned that relationships are bad. They definitely can be, unfortunately. It is very unfortunate, because it really does depend on like who it is, what it is, how they are, and like what you look for in the person, sort of thing. So I think that's the unfortunate truth. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. 11 Christmases and birthdays, that's a business to put in your taxes. Hey yo. So, I mean, yo, listen, some people will do whatever that it takes in order to like, yo, where's the tax man? Yo, great question, actually. I have no idea. But then again, hey yo. My thing is like, the crazy thing is that there's people out there that like exist. You know what I mean? Gotta admit, to be able to have that many and hide it is crazy. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. It is definitely like apocalyptic that you could even like have that kind of situation. Like, don't even get me wrong. Because I too am kind of like, I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Dude, sometimes you just like never know what you're dealing with when it comes to people sometimes. Like, it sucks actually. So, like, I never know. Where you get the time, like, you get to spend a lot of energy and time to talk to them. That as well. Trying to get 11 chances at FanFest tickets. Yo, true though. That's actually true. Hey, yo. That is wild. I will say that much. Yo, that is a wild thing to, yo. She really was trying though. Like, gosh dang. Yeah, I don't know. But like, alas, you know what I mean? My thing is like, the internet is just so, like, man, the amount of people who put their drama out there is kind of wild, actually. You know what I mean? Like, that is wild. So I wish I actually like could, for lack of a better like situation, like weave them out basically, because like that'd be kind of nice. But unfortunately, like, you can't do that though, because of one reason or another. So it would just be nice to be able to like not have a situation where you're constantly dealing with like people that are like wild. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And also, not to mention, a lot of the people are whatchamacallit, they're like, you know, they're also, there's people that actively are streamers, active streamers, and they also like, yo, problem. So like I said, sometimes you never know. Whatever Angela, she was dedicated to 11 people. Yo, I mean, my thing is like, how do you actually like come up with like that kind of situation? You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo. So, like, I don't actually know. But alas, here we are. So, moral of the story? Yo. If you care about somebody, yo, you'll do what you can to, like, take care of them, basically. So, like, hey, yo. Did you know that there's a whole Discord for dating 14? Yes, I do know about it. And like, yo, guess what? It's crazy. The the fact that even like don't get me wrong. I think that like if you were able to like if you were able to actively be involved in them, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But the problem is, like, some people have the tendency to, like, only play 14 specifically to date people and not to actually play the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's a video game first and foremost, so you play the game, not, and, like, you can play with the people that you play with, but also, like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? There's so much of it happening, actually. It's kind of scary. Just like a birthday or something, like, I get polycules, but the problem is that hiding in a bit and nothing being in front. Oh yeah, you know. So I mean, Sessiion, what is it, the conversation? What is the conversion rate from a milestone to a kilometer rock? It has to be a metric version. Hi Dodo. I think it's usually measured in stones. So like, yeah, man. I'm not gonna hate on people looking for relationships, but I don't think that a game is the best way to go about it. There's literal dating apps and services for it, and I think that like being able to connect with it makes a ton of sense, like for sure. Like I totally get it. Because like you want to meet somebody you can have like a similar interest with. So people play 14, and like guess what? The easiest commonality you can make is that they're both gamers, right? They both play video games, which is great. The problem though is that like the community infrastructure of 14 is very vast, and even if people are still gamers, the type of people you meet are very, very different from each other, and they both play the game too. You know what I mean? So like it just depends. What's up, Frame? Honestly, better than a dating app. I mean, that's the thing though. Like I think that sometimes you meet people and like you want to find a sense of relevancy. I think that's a great idea. But at the same time, there's it sucks to say that there's people that are normal and that there's people that are not normal, and the unfortunate problem is that a lot of people are not normal, respectively. Like it's the internet, so the thing is like the internet is just full of weird people. So like you gotta be careful about that, because like you never know, right? Like the fact that people catfish still today in like 2025 is like scary as hell. You know what I mean? So like yo. So yeah, long story short, just take care of yourselves as much as you possibly can. I'm at an X in 14. See, my thing is that too. I've never met anybody in like a relationship and played this game. Like never. I've never actively dated this game. I've never like met anybody and been like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So I have no idea. I've heard both successes and horror stories from dating someone you just met through a game. That's a problem though. Unfortunately, there is just a lot of moments where, like I said, you're gonna meet a lot of people, or like not at all, you know. Because the thing also is that like you're gonna end up in a situation where you'll. Doug said that they got one more pull for Kiwi. Oh, you mean Shin? Oh, okay. Are you telling me to go in there and play with Kiwi? I guess I can get ready. Yeah, my thing is like sometimes it's just crazy actually. Pains in my legs when yesterday proves I don't go outside often. You know what though? I will say it's crazy, and my high recommendation is go out there and like get like your walk on, just like a little bit. The walk on thing is like she mentioned going to PF. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, we can probably save her the headache actually. I meant more relationship horror stories I read online recently. Well, the thing is like, okay, so for me, like, when it comes to dating online, I'm not necessarily opposed to the concept of dating people online. I think that's fine. But you gotta be so prepared for like whatever you're bound to run into, and I think that's one issue. But I understand that, like, for me personally too, because I'm like an introvert, right? So, like meeting people out IRL and not getting like a preemptive notion of who they are prior is kind of tough. Because there are moments where like I meet someone like in like IRL, and the dating app is just so nice because you can at least get like an idea of who you're meeting before you even meet them in person, you know, because they'll put like, oh yeah, like, you know, my what is it, they're like my sign is that I'm a Capricorn and I like, you know, these things, and like I like video games and anime and book writing. Or somebody's like, yo, I love fishing and I love traveling, and so you can easily pick the two of those options and be like, I like this one and not this one. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just get like an easy idea about what you're going to encounter when it comes to the situation. So like that's why the whole like online dating thing is kind of nice, because like you already know who you can look into and be interested in before you even meet them in person. So and I get that. Sometimes you meet really, really nice people. And sometimes you gotta get super lucky when you go out there and like you meet, you know what I mean? So like what you're gonna end up doing is like trying to Google search like where do you meet other gamers? And sometimes the answer is literally like within the game. Or like in like community online places where like other people are playing the game. You know what I mean? But like also you don't want to seem like you don't want to make it seem like a situation where it's like, oh yeah, like I met my girlfriend or wife via like the online world. But like the thing is like, yo, you could do that now and like it's fine. It's not like unacceptable. It's just like, you know, it's become the new normative. Like now it's more rare if you meet somebody IRL by doing something. You know what I mean? So like one of my coworkers was telling me how like he met his wife because like she roasted him in the elevator. Like the elevator stopped and then it like dropped 3 floors and then he was like, damn, what happened? And then she was like, oh, your big forehead is what is holding all the weight. And like he got torched. So he's like, what? I'm gonna get back at her with this one. And then he tries to like make fun of her. And then, yo, they've been married for like 10 years. Which is super cute though for like a story, right? It's not like, oh, we met on Hinge or Tinder or whatever. Like, you know, sometimes those stories are super cute and we love those actually. So like it's tough though. But like, yeah. Today my first day. What's up, Wolf? Going back to work in retail seasonal, it's worse than I remember. I've never worked in retail except for the one time I worked at GameStop for a week and I immediately was like, I'm not for this. I loved GameStop when I was like a teenager growing up, but I could not just commit to working there every single day. Also, like, I was in school, so I was like 16. I didn't want to work and, you know, I just wanted to like collect money. The only reason why I worked at GameStop was so that I can just get free games, and then they gave me like a fat discount. And also, anytime, one thing I learned is that if there's something in the back of the store that's worth like $1 and they sell it for like $5 at the store, you can just take it home. Like, they don't care. I took home like 7 strategy guides because they were like, yeah, it's worth $1. We just have them in stock. And I'm like, that's crazy. Sounds like it's a hit or miss. Yeah. Dating is always hit or miss with like how you meet people, you know what I mean? Like some people have like incredible stories and other people have like nightmares. Like it's you have a wide range to choose from. So yeah, someone has a party for duty complete, 1 mil for P4. What's happening today? Great question. I have no idea. I literally got paid $2 million for getting to P3, and P3 is not hard. Like, or even like phase 1 through 2. Like yo, it's crazy actually. What'd you come back to? Oh, I was talking about drama that happened on Twitter behind a girl who apparently has 11 boyfriends actively in 14, and none of them know each other. So we've been just yapping about dating until I get ready for like a thing. So Ayo. PF is roughing it? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I don't know. It's that from Chaotic? Oh, word. I mean, that outfit is fire. The glam color goes hard too, actually. So make that money. Facts. I would be only a healer that's left from for one trick at the moment. I mean, it's actually fine though. I mean, she asked a viewer and they have the same name as in game and they would play tank. I mean, whatever. Oh, I read your message. Yo, I'll just try and I'll just try to beat them to it. You know what I mean? If I don't beat them, then we can do something else. If I do beat them, like, sure, fine, whatever. Go find out. I lived with my partner 4 years on this game. I'm lucky it worked out, but I wasn't looking for it. Sometimes that's the other situation too, right? Like sometimes you meet people, and you're not looking, but then like you actively find them, and you're like, oh snap, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it really does be like that, which is so cute actually. So, like oh yeah, probably. Okay, I don't know. Online dating and apps have made it the most common way to meet people nowadays. Next to no one goes out to meet people anymore. Yeah, and I think part of that is like a little unfortunate because I feel like there was a moment where like it was like really cute where you could meet people like online and it'd be like fine, and then there were moments where like you could meet people on IRL and it was also fine. Like it really is a toss-up. Like, it is crazy, actually. The toss-up is scary, so I have no idea. I miss a lot of this context, and met my partner in Discord. We got close to playing once human and FF. Nothing is impossible. Hey, you know? Like, I mean, that's cute, though. I think that's cute, honestly. I think sometimes, like, you just meet somebody and, like, you're just super happy about it, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get super lucky, sometimes, like, not at all. It really is a hit or miss, depending on, like, what it boils down to. So, genuinely, no clue. I heard it was 8 guys, but it was 11. Well, apparently it was either 8 or 9, and someone got the plug confirmation that it just increased to 11. So I don't know. Yo, I don't know. Yo, having 11 boyfriends who are all unknown to each other is diabolical. That's why everyone's like, yo, she needs to be stopped. Or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? Who's tracking the amount? Well, I think the problem... Okay, so here's what I think has happened. Essentially, the news got out on the internet, and I think, like, a couple of them have been, like, reading about it, and they're starting to, you know, blend a bit. But now they're all becoming slowly aware of each other, I think. Also, we can do something else because they filled. So we can join Afro's Prague. Afro has a DD claims LR. It could jump higher. Maybe. Yo, you know what her nickname is? And I'm so mad that I thought about it at the same time that I saw it. Yo, she's Bonnie. Her name is Bonnie Blue 14. That is diabolical for a name. You cannot be called that. That shit is crazy. Yo, Bonnie Blue 14 is that's kind of fucked. That is a fucking name to go by. So, yo, scary actually though. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that the problem is that the context is also slowly on the increase. More and more people are starting to like post about it. Like the posting is increasing with time. What's up, Yummy? How's it going? Sunday night's going pretty decent, you mean? So, and it's funny because like I keep on seeing more and more information about the thing. Someone just said that she's got a boyfriend limit cut. Yo, that is fucking crazy. Like, how long was this camp? More than 2 months? That's a great question. I have no idea. She has a boyfriend limit cut. That is wild. So, there really are, a lot of folks are like memeing about it, and also like, they're also like trying to remind people like, hey, listen, sometimes you might enter a relationship, like make sure you take care of yourself, basically. Which I can like attest to. I think that's cute, you know. Being able to remind yourself that like, but yeah, yo, listen, I don't know. Put that shit on the resume. Juggle 11 bodies. Yo, there are some people that don't even have 11 bodies. There are some people that have like 2. There is somebody who's only ever had 1 boyfriend their entire life, and they've been together for 30 years. Yo, that is mad fire. Or not 30, but like, you know, like 10, 8 years. Yo, 1 body to catch all, and like, yo, they're set for life. Like, yo. So I have no idea. 11 bodies is wild though. The body count thing is starting to annoy me actually. So, I was gonna make a joke without context, but now I think the joke isn't even out of context, so RP. Damn. You know what? Yeah. Sometimes the context ends up getting worse for time, and it's like a little bit unfortunate, Aaron. 11 bodies period is crazy to me, but I'm a square. Yeah, but you're taken though, right? So, like, yo, it's fine. So, it's okay to be like off the market. That should be everyone's goal, is to be off the market entirely. But like, okay, yeah. She's trying to get an alliance ready group through dating? Damn. Yo, she's got a full party already. She's got a full party. So she maybe 6 lately? You know what? Honestly, like, no. We played it like last week, I think, right? Or the week before that? I think so. I definitely would be happy to go back into it again at some point this week. This week was crazy though. I would have played this weekend or this week at some point. The only reason why I didn't play this week is just because yo, I had a bunch of plans, but then all those, like, half those plans like just stopped because like I got sick. So like I was definitely like annoyed by the fact that like that's what happened to me, because like Friday I went out and like that happened, which is cool. Saturday I was supposed to go out and then that didn't happen because I got sick, and then today we're here, you know what I mean? And also Thursday too, I was out with my job. We went out and like, you know, yo, it was insane. So I'm like, so anyway, there we are. Dang unluckers. True though. I'm happy that they fixed the whole drone sledgehammer flying thing. Oh yeah, I did see that. I thought that was so hilarious, but also so random. It is good that they. I will appreciate the BSX like dev team for actively keeping us updated whenever they update anything and being like, yo, by the way, like we made this fix. We are well aware. And yo, that's fire. I don't remember how many partner X's I've had, to be honest, but it's been forever since Jenny had dated though. I mean, I'm like, personally, like, I don't mind like sharing my. I also don't remember how many like full-time partners I've had, but I've also been like, you know, like dating here and there. Like if it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, like whatever. I'd love to settle down, and I'm looking for it, but I'm not gonna like I'm not like desperate over it. I feel like it's one of those situations where like, yeah, you know, it comes to you when it comes to you, and then you just gotta like enjoy it, you know. But also my thing is that I don't date people through 14. I've never used 14 as like a dating simulator. Probably never will. I've had people that have had crushes on me in 14, and then they're like, yo, by the way, like I like you, and I'm like, what does that mean? And then they're like, oh, like, and I'm like, oh, that's sweet, but I'm okay. But that was also like when I was playing Stormblood, you know. So I don't like I say, I don't actively go on my way to go figure it out. Not in 14 though. So like if you do, like, yo, it's cool, but like, you know. Limit cut dating is the new meta. Limit cut dating needs to be the name of a Discord. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ellie. Dude, that definitely needs to be the name of a Discord. Holy sh... Like a speed dating Discord? Yo, that would be crazy, actually. Oh, wow. Limit cut dating. Yeah, because you spend time, you talk to people for 30 seconds and you just move on. Damn, Justin was like, not today, little son. Yo, listen. Sometimes, like... some people just, like, need to be stopped. You know what I mean? Like, yo, sometimes just, like, gosh dang, bro. So, I don't know. Oh, my God. This chamomile tea is going, like, insane, bro. But... I think that being said, though, I think that if anybody met their partner through 14, I think they would be happy if it was like a confirmed, like, full committed situation. You know what I mean? So, is limit cut dating where you put 1 to 8 dots on random people's heads and then date them in their order, and if anybody wants to ever be to the order, the whole thing is a wipe? I mean, yo, that's the way that it works, I guess. You know, you go through 1 through 8, and then If somebody's eager to like skip the line, then yo, the party wipes. You gotta find 8 new people and run it again. Like, hey yo. I mean, shoo. 90% fail rate? Yeah, because they're gonna, even the first one can fail. Like the first person can be in the wrong spot and then let me cut is at a reset. Like, hey yo. Yo, that's funny though. I went on Twitter for the first time in like a week and my whole thing was just full of that shit. It's crazy how much of the 14 community is just nothing but drama. It's actually super scary. Because, like, genuinely, there's so much about it. I know that there's so many various like Twitter accounts out there that just literally cover they cover dating, not dating, they cover drama in 14. Like, it's actually a lot. Now, don't get me wrong though, like even content creators that play 14, like Xenos, even they also like cover the drama when it comes out to them. Because you know what, it's like a real like gold mine where you can find all that stuff is like in the Tales of the Duty Finder on Reddit, in the forums, and like in Discords. You know what I mean? Yo, there's so many places where you can like actively run into people that like yo, that's scary actually. So, like, hey, yo. The people I know that got me into 14 about 2.5 so far? Oh, okay. It's gonna have a negative fail rate. I might join you guys in a minute. It's equipment filling. Oh, okay, okay. Did you just, okay. 2 being married, the other in a relationship, although I don't know how that shit's going. I mean, you know, whatever. So, 14 dating is the real ultimate. Yeah, it's true, actually. I only engage with this community in game and on Twitch. I'm mostly safe. That's good, though. I think the biggest, scariest part is, like, honestly, like, it's also like when people find out, unfortunately, I say this unfortunately because like it happens way too often, people that find out actively like that you're a girl or trans or whatever that it is, once that information gets out there, people have this obnoxious tendency to treat you very different, or they feel like that there's like a potential chance, you know what I mean? Because I've had my own fair share of moments where like I meet a girl on 14 and it's just like a friend thing. There's no string attached. There's no like, oh, I'm trying to hit nothing. Like I have no intentions. And then they're like, oh, so like, when's the part that you asked me out? And I'm like, that's not a thing. Like, I hate to burst your bubble, but I had no intentions on doing that. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I assume that because you're a guy. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It happens. Everyone always assumes. That assumption is safe though. You gotta always assume. But unfortunately though, you kind of sort of like, you know what I mean? So it kind of sucks, but it's true. So yeah, every time I go in there, it's a new drama thing, like it's a Netflix drama series. I literally was reading one of the posts that was made about the limit cut boyfriend situation, and someone was like, "I need there to be a Twitter that only covers like just drama," and I'm like, "Yo, there's definitely that already, unfortunately." But like, imagine that there's somebody that's just imagine like there's a person running a Twitter account and the only thing that it covers is 14 drama. Yo, that would be insane. I don't know if there's any active like Twitter accounts like out there that do it like for real, but like, hey yo, so Titan Joe's dating is also scary. Freaking yo, auto marker dating would also be insane. By the way, I gotta find a party where I can fake melee machinist. Hey yo. One day I'll be running Ulti with Sessiion and the big boys. Yo, just pull up, you know? I mean, obviously start small, but then, like, work your way big. You know, everyone kind of does it at some point, so. Yeah. I just assume people are guys until otherwise. I literally look at the characters in-game, because here's my thing. People might, like, rip on me for it, but in my personal mindset, until you tell me otherwise, yo, I only go by two genders. Like, you're either man or female, until you're like, oh, I'm trans female or trans male, or I'm like non-binary. I'm too old-fashioned by learning to like, I'm obviously like inclusive. I'm not like exclusive, like I'm inclusive, but I don't assume anything until you tell me otherwise. And like in 14, I can't look at a person and be like, oh, like that character's non-binary. Yo, I have no idea. Like, yo, everybody's either male or female until you tell me that, oh, like, by the way, like these are my pronouns. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that's it. Like, whenever I find out that a person in my community's pronouns are very particular, I try really hard to memorize it, and I feel really bad when I mess it up, you know what I mean? So like sometimes it's kind of tough though, but like, okay, yo, bro, I can make such good content. Yo, I mean, you might as well get started, brother. there's accounts on Twitter that cover anything but drama. News to me. I mean, sometimes it's kind of crazy though. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to run anything past EX. Yeah, but like also it's just a matter of practice, you know. Like you and I are the same mindset where like you just gotta practice. Like that's all that it really accounts to. So once you start practicing, get used to it. It's not like too bad. Like I didn't know that I could play Sage in through until phase 4. You know what I mean? Until I just like went in like with the Band-Aid, and like, I gotta practice still. Like I'm always in practice mode, regardless of how many times I clear an ultimate. Always. So I think it's fire actually. You know what I mean? But again, you gotta just keep on trying. Oh, it's this guy. Remember his name? Me when the cat girl has a partner's name in their search info, and it's a cat girl and Femra. They're both dudes until proven. Yo, true though. You know. I said I would run Savage with Sanic, and he called me a liar. JK, oh, well, no. I'm old-fashioned as well, but I will change it if told about it as well. If it's your own pronouns and try my best to accommodate for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same exact way. Like, I'm not gonna like deny your pronouns if you tell me like what your pronouns are. Like, you are respected. I don't know how to like take a gander at the idea that I know somebody's pronoun. Like, yo, if I have no idea, I have no idea. Like me, I guess I'm like cisgendered, right? That means that like I was biologically born male. I'm like a cis male. So I assume you either cis male or cis female until you're like, yo, I'm not this, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, and guess what? We just move on. It is in fact that simple, which is crazy though. But like okay, so I just put my pronouns in my adventure plate to avoid any confusion. I should do that. I really don't though. So like, hey yo. But the thing is like, I don't know. I'm also dumb, so I just don't care. So well, I'm taking one then. I'll try and take them. I'll try and run them one, I guess, or something. Because M1 I gotta flex first, which is nice actually, so I get the top tower, and then I just imported myself, which is cool. So fingers crossed I figure it out. I do highly recommend, like, yo, just like whatever makes your life as easy as possible, man. Like, thank goodness I don't partake in the drama. I also like thought in my mindset at some point in time in my lifeline I would partake in it just to like feel something. Which is dumb because like what the fuck am I talking about? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm purple. Like I would be very content with like my life as it is right now. The only thing that's missing is like the ability to be married and have kids. Yo, but me partaking in drama, yo, that's a headache and a half. Like, hey, yo. So now let me make this very clear. If I somehow know how to play Samurai all of a sudden because like I'm over here playing Samurai, yeah, I'll be shocked.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait.
You're no match for me.
I'm dead. Wait. Man. Alright. I'm clearly not here for it, dog. I always go the other way.
Show me your strength.
I hate everything. You have to reset. Why'd you wall? I'm in GG subscription now at this point in time. That person's dead. Me too, though. I didn't see what it was when I did. Shimmer's throwing. I've been going counterclockwise for like 10 months. Okay. I literally was just playing Shield Healer. I was just playing Sage. Yeah, if one person DDs, just res.
I'm the only one fit to protect
Wait. Where's my
You're no match for me.
dog?
A feeble steel protects nothing.
God, man. All right, man. I'm starting to hate samurai right now. I'm gonna crash the fuck out over it. I swear to Christ. What? Why does my Man, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I don't know why my was it lightning? It was lightning. My thing runs out. I don't like that.
Light flaming.
It's throwing me off because my thing runs out. I don't know when my thing is running out. My Mechio. Am I not supposed to Mechio the... No, I know the dot after the first GC. That much I figured. But my time runs out. I guess I gotta, like, just wait. Hold on. I'm just using Mechio too early. Oh, because I'm dotting. Okay. Okay. That's right. I do the same thing in... Okay, I'm doing DSR tag. I don't know Sam rotation. I was doing it at 14. I literally don't know. Okay. I don't know Sam rotation. I've never... Yo, I just picked up Samurai right now. I was like, yo, I've been playing Shield Healer all day. I'm just trying to feel something different. That way, it would remind me that I'm not shit at this game. You know what I mean? What's up, Bear? Yeah. I'm over here overthinking because I'm already thinking like, what the hell to do. Sure, on Dragoon. I didn't want to play Dragoon because I've been playing so much Samurai in T as well. Right now I hate it because I don't even like Samurai right now, but I'm lying because I clearly like it. All right. I like Samurai right now. I don't know what it is, man. The aesthetic for Samurai is unbelievably appealing to me right now to the highest degree. It's crazy, actually. It would have been a lot better if I went Reaper or Viper, because I played Reaper a tiny bit, and I played a decent amount of Viper. Stop. Oh my gosh. Alright. One day I was doing this annotation before I left the dog. Oh yeah, trust me, I don't know. I mean, I knew one of my literal did somebody moan? Yo, stop. It's French. I don't know how to help you. Yo, that is wild and very insane. I think I've literally seen you play Sam and Byaku. Yeah. I'm not one-handing play Samurai if I don't know how to rotation with Samurai. You're asking for so much right now. Yo, diabolical, brother. Ugh. You got it? Yeah, I'm about to lose it. You got it is crazy. Also, you know, look how the God, man. What the fuck do you mean no hands now? I'm not playing with no hands. Can you play mouse and keyboard? Or are you not? I'm okay. God, I knew that someone was bound to ask this question. I can play mouse and keyboard. The problem with me playing mouse and keyboard beforehand was that
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hold on a second.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing.
The problem is that I was just trying to figure out a way to like methodically.
Show me your strength.
Oh wait. Oh, was it lightning? Okay. I want to learn how to play mouse and keyboard. Sorry, my brain is working on 110 right now. Okay, okay. I would love to play mouse and keyboard. The problem with mouse and keyboard is that I couldn't play mouse and keyboard beforehand because I was missing a whatchamacallit. I was missing an MMO mouse, and I didn't think that it was going to be like a big deal. So, 91% cracked is crazy. Play with your feet? I literally can't do that. Because you know why? It's impossible. It is impossible for me to press the triggers. It's impossible to press my triggers with my feet. So, like, yo. It's fine. We don't need the monk. Or the dancer. You can put whatever you want flex-wise. I'm here now. All I needed to figure out was the rotation. I literally did not know the rotation for Samurai, and it made sense because I know that I dot first. Yeah, I'm here actually. Okay. I'm gonna look real dumb, but until they actually find out, I was gonna put one hand, figure it out. Oh, I will. Use your big toe. There's no shot, actually. I already pressed. No, I can't. My toes don't even like curl enough that like it my toes don't even curl to the point that I can touch the back of the triggers of my controller. I mean, I will admit though, I tried. I did try. It's not happening though. That is insane. Like I said, Afro put me for like quite literally whatever, brother. I mean, whatever like fails fastest. He can play one-handed Gunbreaker. I've seen it. That shit's crazy. Stop. Yo, listen, man. I just play games, yeah. Where's Afro Party? I don't know. I don't think it's up yet. Yeah, it's not up yet. Wait, the opener is 3 sticker and then the 1 sticker into 120. What for Samurai? Normal Samurai, yes, but for Fru Samurai, no. Fru Samurai is yeah, normal Samurai opener is 3 then 1. But Fru is 1 3 3 basically. Like it's a whole ass ordeal. Also, I learned that I can't because I Mechio into the 1 and then dot and then 1 2, I cannot Mechio again to get the 3. I lose like a 1. It's okay. We have Moon. All that's missing is we need a tank. You have to change this to tank or melee. You shouldn't though, so I can learn Samurai. But like, yeah. So the normal opener for Samurai is you do 1 2 3, and then you do this into Tsubame, then you Mechio again, then you do this into this, and then you do Ogi, and you finish Ogi, then you do these two, and then you get this combo out, and then you do the last one. Boom. Make him play tank so he doesn't troll on Samurai. I'm not gonna troll on Samurai because I finally remembered the opener. I have to literally do one. I have to do 1 3, but I was doing the timing stupid. I'm not gonna troll on Samurai. Contemplating. I mean, I don't care. If you know you can do it, can you do it one-handed? I literally just did. I was literally doing it one-handed just then. Yeah. I literally did it one-handed right there. So, but don't redeem one-handed play though. Although I still owe one to like One Stinky, but like don't. I can do it. It's just like I had a brain fart moment because I had a brain fart because normal 3-1 opener you mech you at 14, but you can't because like I need it for the thing prior, and that makes more sense to me actually. I can't use it for that part because I gotta do 1.2 instead of just 3-1. Anyways, when you get the white mage, getting the white mage has got the craziest freebus. Oh man, I don't even. My thing is like, hold on. I literally have equipped. I have equipped the weapon. Where's the white mage cane? Do I have it on this character? No. I'm like 90% sure the white mage cane is like crit discrimination for the relic, and for whatever reason my casting on white mage is so much faster than it feels so much faster on white mage than it does on sage. I don't get it actually. I have not played white mage at all this entire 246. Yo, 246. I don't know. Wait. The cast is 147. Yo, I have no idea. Do get interesting good at the one thing. Listen, I have not played white mage on this character in forever. The other character is the one I play white mage with. So like, yo, I don't play white mage on this. I have not rather played white mage on this character. Whenever I played white mage, it was my other character. So, yo, professional dummy service. How do you keep track of this? Literally, spreadsheet. And also, yeah, just spreadsheet, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need a spreadsheet moving forward to track everything that I do in this game. I can't keep up with it. There's, oh my god, a command for a spreadsheet would be hilarious, actually. I could look into that. But what would the command actually say? You know what I mean? I don't understand CT at all. Oh my gosh. I had to literally send each set individually, so I feel you. Yeah. That's what I've been doing too, but I don't think I'm the first thing I CT about to figure out why I'm bringing. It's like, oh, I see. Tim does Zarklet about everything that scares me until I see only actually seen LR so far. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have one yet, to be fair. Is there a specific Uwu guide that you recommend? Honestly, like whatever they have in the NAR Discord is like your best bet. If you want like a visual guide, Tayson's guide is pretty decent at giving you the visual, but all you got to understand is that like Tayson's from EU, so how they do strats is like, even though he's got like other people from NA doing the commentary voice for the mechanical explanation, he doesn't always explain NA strats. So you can use Tayson's guide to understand like the visual functional idea behind what each phase does, but what we do in NA is a little different. A little, not everything though. Like Garuda phase, for example, we do Garuda phase only like a hair different towards the end. On scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you want to play Sam? I don't care. You can put it for flex. Like, yo, whatever gets into PF faster. Like, I actually don't care enough. I just want to, you know, I'm in training mode always. Remember that. I'm always in training mode. So if you put it for flex for tank melee, yeah, that's fine. Like, genuinely, I'm chilling. I mean, it's gotta be like it's like a 5. Yeah, just whatever. Get us in there. 10? No, it's not 10. It's like a 5 or a 6. Like, I'm chilling if I can play it. I'll be very happy if I can play it, but if I can't play it, it's fine. I'm only here to practice and like content. So I'm looking at what ninjas do this fight and I hate it already. Ninja's mad annoying. You put down the dirt circle like so many times. Like during Utopian, towards the end, you gotta put down the circle before the knockback, I think, or during it, something like that. And then you do it again during, I think, Shiva. And you gotta teleport during slide in the middle and put the thing down again. It's a lot of effort. I haven't played Ninja at all, so I don't even get T-shirt after Light Rampant. Nope. You gotta hold it. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Is it just that for numbies, or to also keep stuff aligned? It's alignment. Ninja's annoying because the alignment for Ninja is so bad. Ninja's one of the because like when it comes to jobs that can press buttons and not lose out on like a thing, because like the problem with Ninja, right, is if you I don't even have a weapon. That's crazy, actually. The thing about Ninja is when you want to like activate Trick or Kune's Bane, whatever, you have to hold the jutsu for 6 seconds, but the amount of time it takes for anything to happen during transitions with the jutsu, like, yo, it's longer than 6 seconds, so it's impossible to like use it early and then like activate it early, because remember, like, you also have to like, you gotta also press the button and it has to be rolling, but the button for Trick won't roll until you actually hit Trick. So like you literally just can't press the button. That, like, it sucks. Now Ninja is good in Fru, but it's only good in Fru if you let the alignment like follow the rules to the T. Because like Ninja is very similar to like Viper and Reaper, where like in phase 1, like Ninja is strongest in phase 1. Ninja is second to Picto in phase 1, but once you get to phase 2, it gets swept by almost every melee minus like Samurai, Viper, and I think that's actually it. And then like phase 3, like it tanks. It tanks badly in phase 3. It's on par damage to like Summoner, basically. And then P4 it sucks. Like, yo, in P4 Ninja is garbage. It's like 4th bottom. Its damage is on par with Dancer. It's so bad, dude. But then P5 comes out, and like, guess what, yo, like P5, yo, like, it's back. You know, it's like top 5 on P5. But like, yeah, the one time you gotta learn how to capitalize all your possible damage when it's like a 2-target face situation is the one time that job is ass.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ah, yes, my bread and butter.
You're no match for me. Feeble speed takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
И потом напивается. Okay. That's kind of scary. I'm fine with it. That is crazy. Yeah, RP. I'm pretty sure you can't die until. Oh wait. Okay. I'm still. I'm OT. Well, yeah. I mean, you're my right, so you go right. No, it's fine. Yeah, you're my right. I mean, it's fine though. The one is literally like got damage down the whole time. That was the risk.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I know for sure, like, the more that I start playing other jobs, the more it's gonna be efficient. I really can't be flexing jobs like this.
Light flame.
What the fuck? Wow, I've never seen two people on the wrong side. I've never seen two people on the wrong side before, brother.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wait.
You're no match for me.
Where are my buttons?
A feeble shield protects
Oh, dude.
nothing.
My combo didn't even like do anything.
Come, show me your strength.
Tap me too. There you go, too. Which one is it? Okay. Yo. That's good.
Light flame.
that Viper was in the wrong way. You saw that actually? I know for sure I did.
Only I can protect her!
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Thanks to Kiwi, all I hear him say is hibachi. She really does say that actually. I have also heard her say that and it kind of cracked me up. Thankfully, I do not hear that. I think I'd lose my mind over it. Hibachi is great.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Salvageable, curse, go.
The light shall usher in peace.
Hey. Yo, does anybody know the white mage? I'm only asking kindly because she was fucking lost. I don't know what you got here. Yeah, I don't know either, but the person definitely has like no idea. So, yo, the setup was perfect. They had 3 seconds to figure it out, and they didn't figure it out. So I just wanted to make sure that I understood. Did you just Zoe, you crazy prognosis at the start of the situation? Actually, there's no shot actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That's crazy because I actually play Sage, so I know what that.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
You literally don't do that, but.
Come, show me your strength.
You know what it is, right?
Light flame.
Who's melee 1? Because whatever. I mean, it was very clear that it was the ninja. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, really only one. I mean, I'm gonna go on to the pretense that like the positioning was late to figure out, and that's why.
You're no match for me. A feeble field protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
There's no myth. And it needs philosophy, and there was no myth. There was no mitt rolling. Yo, there's no mitt. I literally like stared up at my thing. There was no mitt by the sage. Is Sessiion broken? Am I blind? No, it might be broken. Only hollows. No. What the hell? Brother, follow. Yo. You literally just gotta follow the Michi to the T. It literally says Panheimer for that. Why the hell would you put hollows there? They don't follow the. They don't even follow the Michi. This is, I think, if a good Michi is okay with this.
You're no match for me. A feeble field protects nothing.
Any luck? I mean, yes and no.
Show me your
We did get paid today, which is cool. I just ghosted my freaking thing. We got paid 2 mil for light rampant, or for intermission prog. That was something interesting. Great. So. The fact that people are putting up money parties to be able to get past like phase 2 is very scary. I will say that. The fact that I got paid 2 million today just to see like since phase 3 is wild. And like there's currently a massively like horrendous phenomenon happening right now. There's no way. If you hollows this with Kara, You didn't have anything up for that. See, people are just not using the games. Unfortunately. And there's no fucking fee. Okay, and then where's the Ukraine? There's Perez. So you push the hardest phase. I mean, somehow.
Only I can protect her.
I find that to be like kind of insane. Do you think that they could do a hybrid sharing a data center PF rotating with Eastern Future? I think that they've tried that and it didn't work out for them actually. Because the thing is like, for them to share servers between each and like a hybrid scenario so that you can just get access to the player count situation is a band-aid for a situation that they already incorporated like ages ago. So what I mean by that is like, my server Marlboro used to be on Primer, and then they changed that, and they put Marlboro on Crystal, and that kind of shook up the game like quite a bit. So what they have to find a solution for is basically to just be able to have it so you're just always going to be able to play with anybody content-wise, regardless of like where you are. Because that no feeling, brother.
Sink into silence.
The cloud data center testing that they tried to put out, I think that it can definitely be allocated. But the cloud data center thing needs to become like a perma thing moving forward. The problem with the cloud data center thing though is that the culture differentiation. People are not going to want to play on people are going to want to be able to play like anywhere with anybody, but like if listen, this game is full of sensitive players worldwide. Japanese players are going to hate Americans, American players are going to hate Japanese, Europeans are going to hate Japanese players, and vice versa. Like, yo, the list is extensive. So it's going to be an immense challenge to be able to, like, for me personally, I would feel nervous playing with JP players, not because like they're toxic or whatever. It's just because like their culture and ethics with how they play this game is just very different than how America plays it. So, and I would be very like nervous to break that like, you know, that culture barrier. So like for example, when you do loot, when you loot, the looting situation is like, if you do like a savage fight, you know how they drop like 4 accessories. We are very like, yo, people are very greedy in NA. They just take whatever they can get and then they give a crap whether it's BIS or not. But JP people have it so that like if you win a piece, you get out, and that way you give other people a chance to get a piece. So everybody every single week always wins at least one piece, or like almost guaranteed to win a piece. Like it's a guaranteed 50% chance that you win something or you don't, which is good. But it's very possible that as an NA player, you can win all 4 accessories, and like that's it, you know. So anyways, I don't think that they'll do the hybrid switching or the server switching thing for PF, or not PF, for data centers again. They're just going to end up making it so that like when you queue into content, you can queue in with anybody basically. I think that would be very ideal. So like if I'm playing on NA and I'm going to go do like a like a leveling roulette, I can queue in with somebody from like Materia, JP, and Europe. That'd be fire, actually. You know, and then that way the only way you communicate is just with like commands inside of the in the game, because they're, you know, they have like those like little like green and like red little like logo icon things ever. If you can be able to like pull that up and then just click on it or tap into it when you're doing content, that'd be fire, because that way like you're not typing out to people and saying whatever you want to say. You should still be able to if you're all like within like a similar like region, I guess, or something like that. But like, again, like the freedom of speech is like heavily differentiated between companies and even like communities. So
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
so it's kind of just what's happening. I have also JP EU, so you can check it out. Yeah, like, I have an EU character. I never use it. Like I completed Dawn Trail, or got to the end of Dawn Trail, and then that character has just been sitting there ever since then. I have a character, Materia. She's not like a character that like she's not an Adele. The character just kind of like existed. I was like kind of curious, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna like cross by the situation. So, like, yeah, you know, I have a character on EU. I don't play it. I have a character on Materia. I just don't have a character. I have a character ready to go in JP. I just haven't made a JP yet. But it's as simple as just pressing like start and go. But I would not see myself doing battle content in JP. I don't think so. So there's one thing that they do that I do enjoy is that they have it set up so that you can switch between whatchamacallit, like if you're on Ether, if you're into PvP, it's like you guys do it all on like Dynamis. Like I like that a lot. I think that's a really like, a smart idea. Hi, Nina. How's it? The rogues are fine? It's going. I was actually just talking about how I think it's kind of scary that like people are putting up money parties just to go see like Phase 3. I think that's like a little concern, but you know.
Only I can protect her.
The one which died, so I would probably LB this. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah. The party finder is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate to be that person, brother, but I think you should genuinely put up like a P3 prog. Because right now, putting up P1 or P2 is, it's just very cursed. We literally were doing like a, hi Kayla. We were doing like a, yeah, we were trying to do like an intermission thing for 2 million gil. I got paid 2 million to put somebody into Phase 3. And we had 4 people that cleared the fight and 4 people that were prog. And oh, I'm the tank actually, my bad. And like, we sat there for like an hour trying to get 2 mil. It was crazy. It should have been like a 1-pull situation. But it wasn't though. So a few more? Yeah, it's fine.
I'm the only one fit to protect
I appreciate you helping out the homie. Although I know that he's like girls now, as he should be. This is like unacceptable community. I mean, me too. I have my fair share most of it, but I was kind of like. My snake is gone. My point exactly. This is I didn't have my yo. I literally yapped the whole time and did not see my sanctions on. I'm so tired. Imagine you could add filters to loop communication in PF when you start math. Yo, that'd be so sick. Actually, I think that's actually like such an important situation. You could genuinely make the game a whole lot healthier.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Actually, I broke cold and I still lost my ability. If there was a way to be able to like, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, if you could actually like organize the rules where you guarantee people pieces of gear and like do like a spread thing, that would be fire. I think that the game like absolutely should incorporate that. Because I'm not like, people are only going to go after best in slot pieces that they need when they're going through the raid content, and that's literally just, that just makes sense. Like for example, if I need the ring, everyone needs the ring, right? But like if I need the bracelet but I don't need the necklace, then I can't. I mean, if I was a smart player, I wouldn't loot for the necklace, but I need the bracelet. So if the rules were applied where like certain jobs can apply for certain clears, or if you can like assign the rules to who gets what piece, whatever, that'd be so sick. I really wish you could organize it that way. Like, if you could actually make it possible, or rather impossible, if it was impossible for a pure healer to get like a bracelet because they don't need it, then that'd be great. The problem though is that like, that concept doesn't exist because like, you know, you can theoretically make best in slot gear however you want to, based on the preferences, I guess, whatever that they're doing. So. Because, like, the problem is, like, everyone knows what's best in slot because there's only one way to make it, right? Until what the? Dickhead, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can't just stand there wailing. I can't be talked to. That Viper's fucking clueless, man. Yeah, sounds good. Go play Rivals. Do not sit here and thingy with us. Yeah, this shit is crazy. So yeah, imagine you could add filters. No, I read that actually. Oh no, acute, serious, and for party new players. I mean, serious is like fine. Is 745 aloe weapon viable and through? The relic is fine. Yeah, the relic is fine. It's not better than any of the ulti weapons, but it's fine. The only exception I think is Black Mage. I think. Otherwise, like, nobody else. You can use 745 and 760 also for, like, I think Bard and Sam. No. Oh, and it's Viper rather. It's Viper. You can go Viper too. But like, I should have gone where I made something. I mean, I don't know what I mean. So, Red Mage is incredibly powerful in this fight. It's crazy, actually. Uptime for this fight, though, I think is also, like, mad hard. So. Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if you can use 745, then you can use 760. There's not, like, a differentiation. Because the max stat number that you can acquire for it is 393, and the 45 weapon already, breaks that like number. Like you literally already like cap out at 45, so either like 745 is like fine. But The next relic step we're going to get in 7.4 will be BIS for every single job, except for like Paladin and maybe some tanks, depending on like what it is actually. So it depends. Like all the tanks, like, it's just bad that like direct hit is a problem for tanks. Direct hit is one of the most toughest stats to allocate for tanks because they need it but they don't get it, so they got to meld it. So taking away the relic for tanks is hard. So everything's fine on Picto? Yeah, Picto is very powerful. It's also like a little busted. Picto has the possibility, like, has like insane capability to be like stupid powerful. Almost to the point that like you do too much damage actually, which is scary to like say out loud, but like it's true. You can definitely do too much damage as a Picto. Sorta, but like not really. But either way though, like even though it's like super crazy powerful, it's hard to like capitalize. There is a lot of optimization that you have to pull up with in terms of like doing Picto stuff. But if you figure it out though, it's great, but it's hard. So, like it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, like, I like it. I enjoyed it when I was playing it. It's just that, like, you gotta, like I said, there's a lot of uptime that you gotta pull up with. Because, like, one of the tougher, you can also, I mean, I guess what waste list fills up, but, like, flex me, whatever, at this point, I don't care. One of the challenges is being able to, like, you kind of have to, like, swift cast and, like, rainbow drip quite often, is what I've heard. Like, swift cast is not a button you can just press for free. You gotta actually, like, use it for the uptime situation. Which makes sense. See. But, like, you know, once you get used to it, though, it's, like, fine. I still don't think that Picto should be number 1, but, I mean, it should be, like, number 5 or 6, but like it's fine. A good Picto can do a lot of damage. A bad Picto can do like okay damage. So that's kind of like the trade up right there. Oh, I kind of wanted like wait, I know what I want to do real quick. I meant to put tea or honey in my tea, and I didn't do that. But I'm gonna go make a 3rd cup. I like to swift cast my sprint. That doesn't make any sense. Almost died. Cool. Actually. Pharaoh series went horrendous? I mean, like, how, though? That dungeon isn't anything crazy. I bet you he didn't change anything. That's fucking crazy. It's fine. This works too. I don't know, man. I just think that, like... I think that dungeons not being hard content, like... Pains, brother. Even for my friend who, like, where the hell is Kiwi's person at? Hey, yo. Whole party team knew Healer was cure swimming at some point, went AFK another. I mean, that's fine, though. The cure swimming and AFKing is, like, fine. Insta X broken into Zoo and Rage. I'm gonna be so disappointed when they nerf that fight. If more so than it already has been. Because that boss did get nerfed like a hair. So, and it's still hard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm an advocate for, like... Content should be hard and rewarding. Regardless of whatever that it is. There we go. Okay, anyways, yeah, so... Chase mechanics. I mean, I think that dungeon mechanics have the potential to be the most interesting mechanics because they really do, like... They really can... I don't know. Creating 8-player mechanics is, like, fine. And it's good. You gotta be unique about it, though, but, like, it's fine. The problem with, like, mechanics is that, like... 8-player mechanics... You, like, have to, You either do it one way and figure out multiple options on how to do it, or you put variants into it so that there's multiple moments of reaction to the content. But it's been showcased so frequently that, like, when you have to flex an adjustment to a mechanic, it's not gonna happen. Turn off his blue-ass weapon. Speak the fuck for yourself. Get out of here. Who the hell is this person? Anyways. But yeah. Like, for example, what's like a recent raid? Like an M5. Who gets what with Arcady is like okay, because it's always going to target a DPS or support, and then it just alternates. I honestly wish it was one person each, but who gets what is random as hell. It could be 3 DPS, then 2 support, then 1 DPS and 2 support, or it could be like all 4 supports and then like all 4 DPS. Like, whatever. I really wish it was random, but it's not random. M7 is a good example because M7, like, who gets what with the seeds during phase 2 is random. So I don't know. I think like some 4-player situations are fire actually. Yen will be playing White Mage in top. That's godlike. I saw she was doing dungeon farming for best in slot for Fru with healer. And I think that's really, really cool. Why is... Oh, okay. She's been like on her red mage grind though for like a while. So, what's up, Stinky? I also told her that like if I ever had the opportunity, I would be happy to join her and like play Oh. One second. Man, I literally smell like death. I can literally smell like dying, brother. Okay. She's her mage main? She's not black mage main? I thought she was a black mage main. Oh. See, I figured she was like a black mage main who just played all the casters. Her being a red mage main makes more sense, actually. That's fire, though. I mean, I appreciate her dedication, so... like, I can actually get behind that. It's actually so sick. Patty, aren't you literally in Peru with Kiwi right now? It was chopped, so we stopped. Yo, that's a bar. It's funny though because like Kiwi right now is still in Peru, and she's Yappers right now. But I think she's in like an entirely different like PF situation. I don't think she's with anybody that like we like immediately know. I think, but I have no idea. What's Kiwi yapping about? I have no idea. I think she's just talking about like their savage raids here and how it was like PF actually. She played on JP. This is her NA ult. Oh, for Yen. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Thought she had semi-static. I mean, she's got people from her community that try to help her prog. People from her community has also asked me to help her prog as well. I'm always, brother. I'm my only job in life right now is to help people and like go for their clear for ones. Yeah, she's PFing right now. Because I literally was like, I had her in the background, and then you know how sometimes you have like the tab, you have like multiple tab open for streamers. I saw mine was blinking. Whenever my tab for Kiwi is blinking, I'm always concerned. Because I'm like, why? And then I try and look for the message, and then I literally read a message, and then it said, please ask Sessiion to help you prog this fight. I was like, damn. You know? So, I think she like low-key doesn't like me, but like whatever. I'm not really. I think it's because like I help everybody else and like not her. But I like genuinely I try to, but like whenever I try to, it's always full. But yeah. Because now I'm at that position right now where like, I can actually play anything. Yo, it's crazy actually. Right now in Fru, I can play any role. Help her when you can. I try to. I mean, the thing is like February's Fabulous is a name. Yeah. Shane for real? That's okay. I think she just hates us for like reasons that make sense actually, so. I remember like the very first time that I think she got mad at me because I made a joke about something and then she took it like way out of proportion, and I didn't know that it was like a stretch. You know what I mean? Because like as much as she has like pretty hot takes, sometimes people say things and it does go like a little out of line. So it's not meant to be intentional like harm, but then it's kind of like passive harm, and then it just like it's not like it doesn't feel good. So if anything, it's a learning lesson to just always try to like be better. So she's cleared. She's cleared like the trilogy, the legacy trinity. So and like she's already like halfway through. So it's not like she's not like incapable. So. But I mean, like if you vibe, you vibe. If you don't vibe, you don't vibe. It's just a matter of situations. So. But yeah. I don't know where my store is. But yeah. Like I said, it cracked me up that somebody was like, please ask. Cause that's my thing, is like for me it's like, yo, it's first come first serve. If I'm not busy, I don't have like a schedule. So if you need to like, if I'm needed for something, the first person who asks me a thing, I'm like, yo, I'm down, and then I just pull up. To be honest, I don't see this path APOC as looking crunchy. Why? Because of like a DPS check situation? I mean, like I said, APOC is the wall. Summer's a rough month. I know she wants to try to clear before the... She wants to clear before the new tier comes out, right? I mean, she has 4 weeks to figure it out. And they raid like 3 times a day. Or 3 times a week. 7.4? Yeah, I think so. I'm kind of expecting her to ask Saya to try to help her like speed prog a bit. I think she did that with Yukon, and I think and T. I mean, I was with her for her T clear. I don't think she asked like for much people. I think she just kind of like did it though. I mean, she asks we should get an Avenger squad. Yeah, but I think also, I don't know if this is true or not, so I would not quote me, but I think that there's part of her situation where she's also starting to feel like she doesn't want to ask Saya for help. You know? I don't know if that's true though. I would not quote me. But I wanted the impression from what I heard that she was like not trying to constantly ask for people to like help her. Like I think it's because like she's been from what I heard, I think it like, what is it? People have called her out from what I've understood. They've called her out for basically getting carried for all her clears. I'm not saying she got carried, but people say that she got carried. So it's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, so I help her in her UCOP for sure. Yeah, I remember that because I remember the very first time she cleared it, I heard Saya just immediately go, "Congrats, Kiwi," and I was like, what? And then I didn't realize that she had people in like in her voice chat. I remember the very first time that she was going through UCOB, yo, she was literally stressing out and people telling her what to do. It was kind of hilarious actually, because I offer her the same experience with T to call out like the safe space for extra shrines, and she was like, "I'm not doing that," and I was like, "All right, my bad." You know, I didn't want to like over like stress her out, so. Really key. I'm gonna try the first time tanking next patch. Seems like a huge mistake though. No. Just simply like practice, you know? You can play any job in Savage or Trials or whatever, as long as you just figure out like the practice situation. Once you get used to the practice, it's like not that bad actually. So. I mean, I did that. I literally tanked Abyssos my first time, and I was like, yo, I got this actually. And I didn't think that I could handle it, and then here I am playing tank the whole time now. It hurts her stream. right now for every day. I mean, she's got almost 200 people watching her yappos. So, I mean, I've heard stories about what's happening. So in the back end, I'm not gonna try and start no drama, but like I've heard stories. So not only Q but other streamers as well. What, that people like get the clear or the carry situation? I mean, cause like I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's like you see this in PF also like all the time. You know what I mean? There's moments where like people have cleared ultimates like Yukab Uzi for DSR top, and then they nothing translates from those fights into future fights. So it blows my mind when people are like they clear top and they have no idea how to like do Savage. Like that's scary actually. So I don't know. Because we had like a dancer who cleared like yesterday, I think it was, right? Was it yesterday? We had like a dancer who was like who cleared top and they got carried, which is like whatever. But they did this fight and it clearly shows that they have like no idea what they're doing for like the mechanical situation. Even though it's a prog thing. Because then, like, you know, people come up with excuses and they're like, oh, like, I'm lagging. Which is fair. But when you use it as an excuse, it's like, oh, well, clearly, like, you're full crowd, you know? So, I think, like, that sucks sometimes. Because some people work really hard to, like, not suck. So, getting the pass is, like, kind of annoying. But, okay, yeah. There's another streamer I'm watching that I've been helping them with thermal coils, and some people are giving them shit behind closed doors because I'm helping them in his full sprouts. I mean, I think it's pretty bad that people are always looking for a reason to target drama people for streamers. You know, the amount of people who get targeted for drama just because they stream 14 is a little like, it's like a little insane. I will say that much. Because even I also have had my own. I never thought that I would have that experience until I had that experience where people were trying to put me on like a black sheet list because they were like, oh, like Sessiion kicks people who like suck at the game, and I'm like, brother, why would I not do that? You know. But again, like the context is always the most important thing to like gather about it. I don't kick people that like suck. I kick people who like talk a lot of shit. Like, I don't care how many clears you have in the fight. Like, if you talk smack to people like that are progging, then like, yo, we get rid of you. So, but like I said, it just depends. Context is always everything, and the drama for 14 clearly showcases that too. Like because like the amount of drama that gets fueled across the universe for 14 is like so insane. So. Like, I feel like sometimes, like I said, if I could weed out the people, I'd be cool with that actually. Because there's a lot of people that like should not be playing this game. But yo, guess what? 14 is like in fact their favorite game. Okay. Yeah. Now she's talking about license plate covers. Anyways, I don't know. Like I said, I think like sometimes, for me, like, dude, all I can try to do is be helpful. That's the only thing I could actually provide as like a service to people if they need it. Like, hey, Sessiion, we need you to play this job for this fight. Can you do it? I'll literally say yes or no if I can or can't do it. If I can't do it, great. If I can't do it, then like, yo, guess what? I can't do it. So, but now, because what happened was like, this is very recent, but like it was so minuscule also. It's like, so obviously like, I stream, and because I stream and play jobs, being able to be consistent is hard. You know, playing any job, being consistent is definitely like a challenge. And Sometimes being a human is like a liability because you can make a mistake and then get like literally like roasted for it. Like so someone's like, oh, like there's this person who plays like main tank and he like sometimes makes mistakes when he plays Sage, and it's like, yes, I mean, bro, like I play Sage once in a while. That monk gave you PTSD from seeing their name. They do. No, 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 no. Oh, you're P ranging? Yeah. Listen, man. All you gotta understand is, where I'm entering like a scenario. Okay. There's just a scenario where right now, like you ever get to a scenario where like you start seeing names and you're kind of like, oh, it's this person, or like whatever that it is. You know what I mean? Like that's what's happening. Because I had that revelation a ton on Primal. Now, however, it's happening to me a ton on Ether. It's the person that's the Great Fear alive. No. There's nobody in this entire game that's a Great Fear alive. Everybody in this game is dog shit, which is like fun though. Look at this! Cutie. Hi, hi. Yeah, you know. Like I said, sometimes you just see people and you're like mad confused, you know? That's me. Okay, procs. Thank you, thank you. I mean, hopefully we can get the homies through some prog because that'll be like a little nice win. We helped Celeste today be able to like see phase 3, which means that like she clearly knows how to like see phase 3, which is great. So now we gotta just make sure that we can get F over there, and then that'd be sick. So, oh, what's the prog point again? Because I think you put it as like DD cleanup, right? Or like light rimping or something. I didn't check, so no idea. That being said, though, I'm just warning you right now. DD clean LR. Okay. I mean this respectfully. Expect this to get weird. Just a little bit. And you're like, but what do you mean? Yo, don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold my tongue though. Let me hold my tongue. Because maybe not. Let's just get in there and like, yo, let's go find out. Let's just get in there and find out. Sus? Yo, facts. Let's just go in and find out. See in the future. There you go. What do you see, Padilla? Say with your chest. I don't have to because you're gonna see it in 4K. Yo, just say it in 4K. Me right now? How you like pain? That's not funny. I did warn you that it was gonna get weird. So we didn't even pull yet. The other VC, I guess I ain't gonna be able to. Good luck. Oh, I put 15 or 16 seconds, whatever.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
Oh, I didn't like people things.
Feeble steel protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect
Oh,
her.
there's a number one. I forgot to do my thing, but that feels so much better, actually. Holy smack, that's tough. That's the third Emperor. Hoggers. There you go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That's crazy.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Too many buffs you wouldn't get the mechanics. Man, that was just showing you how fucked Pop was on release. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I remember that too, though. Hardcast the res? Yeah, you know why? Because there's swifting, which is dumb. You literally don't swift. You can't swift as a caster or as a healer.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's literally like it's completely unnecessary.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing.
For the parse, I mean,
Come,
that's dumb because you really don't got a swift healer in this beginning. They require. So where the fuck is it? Alright, dog. Yo, I'm telling you, we're fucked, dude. If there's one pet peeve I have about Fru, it's whenever people move forward when they have to stay still. I think that genuinely frustrates me to no avail. Why are there 2 DPS up there? That shit was crazy. Thank fucking God for the adjust from Rome. So, did you see what happened? I'm just letting you know right now, I would literally be like, yo, if you're typing in your FC, I would quit that or go back and talk to the FC. Because I'm telling you right now, yo, the whole time. I'm telling you, the whole time. Yo, I won't even hold you. I would give it like 3 more pulls and I'd replace people.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I kid you not.
You're no match for me. Takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
That's crazy. Yo, that person cleared the prep, by the way. And I'm telling you right now, yo, not as a scholar. Real, like if we don't hit the proc point to remake even for the Viper, yeah, I'm telling you, brother, you gotta report the. I have no shame hitting the KY on people if it gets too. Yo, it's crazy actually. Because you gotta realize it, right? Like, yo, we're doing DD cleanup, but that means that people are progging phase 1. As much as you hate the prog line thing, it's like you gotta, you know. Brew is unfortunately the ultimate that people are treating like ooh. What I come in on? What's up, Nero? Nothing. Just like people are mechanically not correct right now. We're trying to get prog in for our homies, and like we can't because the people that are in here have no idea what they're doing. So it kind of sucks. I'm telling you, the reason, like, ever since Happy, not that it's not Happy's fault, but ever since Happy said that like you can treat Fru as like a modern day Uru, that was not good for the community to hear. Because everyone is treating this fight like Uru, where you can just kind of pretend to blah 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 blah. Yo. So. Yeah. So it's pretty bad. It would just be nice to be able to get some progress, you know? So, like I said, just keep putting them going. I get that part. Because that's the reason why, like, when I was progging this fight in static, it was really easy to just get ahead of the people because I had to make sure that I wasn't going to play the Pega brain when I went through the thing. And then guess what? I ended up clearing ahead of my group because I was tired of their bullshit. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, bro. Like, yo, where is... Oh, I just... That was so stupid.
A feeble spirit protects nothing. Only I can protect her.
Ooh. Yo, Gunbreaker. I can tell you why we didn't hit that and require the LD, by the way. I can tell you why.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap. Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
So. Damn it, man. Now that I have this Gunbreaker attack, I gotta learn. I'm about to start taking some notes. It's technically hard. Why is the, you know, what am I informed when I talk about damage? Yeah, I know. Like I said, great question. I have no idea, brother. I know. Like I said, I know why our damage is, like, not looking hot.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Don't get me wrong. I'm ridiculous as times as you are.
You're no match for me.
I hate that I have to put that there. I hate that is there. I'm only doing that shit when I press the button for though. Oh, again, that's a phone. Afro, there's no fucking way, brother. Oh, Lord. Yo, I watched him running. I watched him running, and then it just went from red to black. Control players? Yo, it's a fact. My biggest fear is, good night, Nina. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, fingers crossed, you know. I mean, everything is like just a, like a vibe right now, so. Good night, friend. Good night, friend.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hello there.
TV Greedy, thank you for the follow. Look at that. One plus doing more for damage. That is wild.
You're no match for me.
Oh, hello. did not like that. My did not like the potion. If I don't get this through cartridge, I'm gonna be a little upset. It ghosted, but I got it. Also fighting through, working on diamond dust. Nice. What a coincidence, because that's what this proc point is. And it's going. Oh, I can accept them because the person was dead. Yeah, we're currently trying to help people frog the fight as well. It's not the prettiest. Oh, I'm sad. 12% is very, very, very bad. Oh, because Viper died. That's right. That's right. The Viper did die. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yo. Yeah, they did get damage down. I was also trying to figure out, like, I was like, 12% after the knock is scary. I had a spike during second cyclonic, so that might have caused DD. Can I play machine from now on? I mean, Bard is fire. Yo, wait, I have a question. Somebody do the homework right now. There's no shot that's what you do. There's absolutely no shot that's what you do, actually. I saw that. I wish that I didn't, but I saw that. Oh, that's not good. If that's what I just saw. Yo, that's not good. I wasn't paying attention to it, and then I had just noticed it. I need to go find it in the middle of this moment. What are you talking about? No, I'm not talking about Paladin. I'm talking about the monk. It's not good. What I saw was criminal, and I guarantee you that monks do not do that. Since I forgot to tell you, getting PP'd to ooh constantly. Almost hit jails right information pretty well. Yo, fire! No. Everybody right now is fine. The healers are like a little concerned. No. Celeste, you're fine. You are not my problem right now. I scared shit out of you. I'm sorry, but I literally saw what I saw, and you're gonna see it again. And I swear to you, if we wipe early.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah, sneeze. Hold on.
Speed protects nothing.
I'm gonna go look for it.
Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Hold up. I need a minute. BRB bio. Here you go. I'm bullshit now. It's okay. I feel like I'm open because it's a session. It's okay as well. Don't sweat it. I have to go look it up though. I have to go look it up. Yeah, I fucking thought so. Alright. I'm telling you right now. Yo, light party. Yo, I just want you to look at, the openers. Just look at everybody's opener and let me know what happens. It's very obvious. It is very, very... I won't even tell you. Yo, when you see it and the beginning of it, you're going to see it on pull. You'll see it on pull. I'm in UKP. You can't look at the cast board and you tell me to move in? No, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're using Splat initially because of the timing operating safe spot. What? Hey, MT Gunbrick. What's up, Benny? I was playing MT Dark Knight, but then I discovered some tech I wanted to test out. After just kind of sitting, I was like reading like mid sheets, and I was trying to figure out like, because like my rated beast is up here, right? So I was like, how do I press this into super, and then what do I do in European Sky? And then I thought about like a swap thing, and then I tested it and I like it. So I'm gonna keep on trying it actually. Everybody's rotation different in Fru? Yeah, but the thing is, like, even if everyone's rotation is different in Fru, Afro's here? Yeah. Everyone's rotation is different here, for sure. However, though, there are some things that you do not do under any circumstances, because the only place where you do that, though, is in, like a normal. So, okay, let me tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. All right, check it. Just wait. This is the Monk's opener. Yo, Monk's opener, no bullshit. This is the Monk's opener. Monk's opener. This is the Monk's opener that we saw in the beginning. No bullshit. No bullshit. I swear to God. Yo, I swear to God. Yo, pre-pull Brotherhood. I didn't even press Riddle. Pre-pull. Yo, yes, on countdown. On countdown. Okay. When I press go and I voke on the 1, yo, Brotherhood and F and ROF is out already. So that's all I'm saying. Brother, he pressed ROF and Brotherhood on opener. No attacks. He tapped it. That's just crazy. So notes his health. This is the result of not allowing us to correct and teach people in the game. The thing is, like, you can't, because if you do, then you're toxic. So you can't. I'm done for tonight. If I keep going, I'm gonna lose my shit for not hitting prop point again. I don't blame you, brother. I'm so sorry that, like, the party finder was incapable, because that shit was cringe as hell, actually. Yo, that shit is cringe as hell, brother. This is when I tell you that I honestly wish I could just force that kid out. So, like, I don't mind people, like, learning for themselves how to, but here's the thing, okay? And I'm not gonna go on a whole crash out situation, because I'm not gonna do that, actually. I'm sorry, but I would very much, like, I put the kid on the list for being like, yo, menace the party finder. Like, I'm sorry. Until he learns to improve, something of nature, yo, menace the party finder, because that's ignorance. That's ignorance. Like, yo, if you're gonna go into an ultimate, or any concept for that matter, yo, like, you have to know what you're doing. And that guy has, like, no idea. I get it, though, because sometimes you can, like, clean up, but you gotta think about it, though. We did, like, how many pulls? Like 10? It took me 8 pulls to realize what was happening. So, like, AO. But, like, yeah, like, if you know what you're doing, like, you're trying to, like, chill, like, yeah, sure, you know, like, it's all good, no worries, we're chilling. But, like, goddamn. So, anyways. Yo, scary shit. Scary shit. Mosshead? I have no idea. Do you know that person? Is that a, like a... I almost died. What the f... Do you know that person? Question. What's up, bro? Mosshead as in the Hollow Knight lore guy? I don't know. I mean, unless you tell me that this person is infamous for something, yo, I don't know who this person is. Where the sun sinks low, my heart finds home. Yo, what's up? Is the opener for Monk at level 70 pretty much the same as Endwalker opener minus a few skills? A little bit. No, it's different. For sure it's different. It's not that much different though, because like if I remember exactly, you can definitely use the legacy opener for level 70 monk if you're gonna try and go into like Ucob. I'm pretty sure though the opener at level 100 for monk for the very beginning opener is like a little different, because there's like the 5-second buff up and like the 7-second. You don't do the thing anymore where you get each of the like the naughties and you like leaping into like buffs. You do like early perfect balance now, pretty sure. You don't do that in I don't think you do that anymore. The core idea is still the same, yeah. You don't get rid of a win, but the thing is, like, back in the day, you would do form shift, you do dragon kick, twin snakes, demolish. That's not a thing anymore at level 100. I don't know about level 70 though. If I was playing level 70 monk, I'd do the legacy opener, which you do form shift, and then you do each individual skill instead of all the skills. Or like, cause like with the solar, you gotta do one of each to get the 3, but then with the lunar, you only do 1. So the old legacy stuff had you doing like the
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
yeah, you used to just do like you do solar basically at level 70, and now you just do like it's just different. So I don't actually know the answer, so I wouldn't like immediately listen to me per se, but I'm not under the immediate impression that the openers I would wager are different.
Show me your strength.
Brother, don't stop now. Jesus Christ, that's so scary. Yeah. So like learn monk core for sure. Once you get used to it, like the challenge, like if here's the thing, you played Viper, right? So like monk challenge and Viper challenge are the exact same thing. It's being able to keep up with speed. Like speed is like the deterrent factor that like people suffer with a lot when it comes to playing monk or Viper. Is like being able to keep up with the way how the job plays at a speed situation. Otherwise, like it's actually like climbing. So Damn, I feel bad, but now as a monk for Savage Rossi and everything, I don't care. Brother, you gotta learn how to like leap before you know how to, you know, that doesn't matter to me. It could be his first alternate, but the thing is like, I think you should hold yourself accountable when it comes to doing content. I will say though, he doesn't seem like a toxic person. He just seems like somebody who just needs like a push in the right direction. And that can be easily fixed. So yeah, but the thing is like, yo, there's a lot of people that cleared M4S. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. So, my first ulti, I knew what my job was. Yeah, that's the thing though. It doesn't matter what ulti you play though. You gotta like know your job. Oh, that's facts though. From the logs they have seen, from the logs they have, and it seems to be when it was current. Yeah, but the thing is, like, everyone knows that the first tier was like really not that crazy though. Right, that's the first problem. The first raid tier wasn't that crazy. You can get away with a lot, especially if like you had enough people that like can figure it out for you. That was the first thing, and then second thing.
Your blood shall freeze.
Like for a lot of people, they just like didn't give it. So people go into the rates here for Savage, saying the Savage rating is unfortunately, I say unfortunate because you can, not because it's actually unfortunate, but only because you really can. You can get away with a lot in Savage. You can. Savage is mid-core content. That content is not at all designed to be and here's the thing though, we don't mind that, because the thing is like, we don't mind that the Savage content be applied to the mid-core player base, or even the casual to some degree. The problem is that a lot of those players just feel like they can get away with whatever the hell that they want, and they can't. So I wish that wasn't the case scenario, but unfortunately it is.
Darkness be gone.
So, okay, I mean, even still though, if there's content you've never played a job for and you're trying to like do it for the first time ever, like that's still fine, but you still need to know how to play the job. Like, ultimate. The thing is, like, ultimates are. A lot of the hardcore players that do ultimates just feel that ultimates are really easy, or they don't have like a hard time doing it right, which is like the first issue. And again, that's not to discredit, like, yeah, if you cleared an ultimate, yeah, congratulations. A lot of people really just do not give a shit. That's a revelation. You do endgame content without knowing our rotations? Yo, people do this shit all the time, and that's the truth. That's the truth. So.
Still we resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let
That is the unfortunate truth. Remember playing Zeno today? Yeah. Rem, Zeno, Sayori, Yama were all playing through earlier. They got like a clear for somebody, I think it was. Which is cool.
She won't last much longer.
Rem is one of the plugs. Broker me out of my P4 speed spot. It was so funny Zeno crashing up because he didn't know how to hot position the boss for X's. Wait, what do you mean he didn't know how to position the boss for X's? You mean like for the Aquamorn split?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I really hope you don't mean the Aquamorn split. Because he was playing Gunbreaker and like I watched him do a thing and I was kind of like, oh snap.
I am Logriff,
That's
servant
kind of
of
hilarious,
Zodiac.
actually. I'm not trying to like shit on him because like Zenos is the game, but that's kind of funny.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present.
I saw who was next to me and darkly I saw Zenos side and moved back and pushed him. Oh, really?
Condensed into a single
I mean, this is amazing. I think it does crack me up that he's like Mr. Man mode and then like yo, bro knows his shit. Yeah, for sure. But he also cracks me up. Cause like yeah, he's so unapologetically himself. And sometimes when he is himself, it's like, yo, I think he kind of beats himself up a lot for like some of the shit that he does, and I'm like, brother, it's not that big of a deal, actually. Hey, I know this, Mac. You sure do. Oh, I just used. That was done. That's fine though. I used edge and that's again.
Illumination!
You know, sometimes you gotta just like take it till you make it kind of sometimes with mechanics, you know what I mean? That's what a prog line thing is such a like a heavy like situation.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Not that he would do that, like no. That was a BD. BD what?
Shadows fall!
He's funny. Yo, Xenos is funny, bro. I feel like he never wants to know that, but he's mad funny. Go home and Sierra. I'm glad that she's back on the map too. You know, I know Sierra's been very busy with like school and whatnot, so
Her awakening
it's nice to know that she's like doing her thing actually.
weaken the link.
Like I'm proud of her for being able to like prioritize IRL, but also like still come back and like just like
To
nothing.
our resonance must be expunged.
Yo, Anna, some white mage, brother.
Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really sticky. Me? But I think you should have it. Light and darkness, gather to me!
Thunder.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
I have icy. That's really unfortunate. Dark, more, I mean, we're not doing this, but
Light and darkness, gather to me!
after we hit one P5 was back to back, it blows my mind that I can easily just like do this fight sometimes, bro. There you go. mean, the dark person died, and then it was on top of the crystal. So.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. Vibin's speed protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming. Vibin's speed protects nothing. Only I can protect her!
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Really damn it, chicken.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap! The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Fuck, man. I was okay, actually. I shouldn't have used the sustain.
Darkness be gone. light consume you.
Absolutely not. About that time. Good night, Claw. Take care, homie. Rest well, sweet dreams, and take care of yourself. I appreciate you for stopping on by.
Darkness be gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer.
I want to put on pick though. Do it.
Hold on me.
I mean, you definitely can. I know you can, so.
Power surges.
Man, I really wish Dark Knight main tank was like a thing, dude. Dark Knight main tank is so much fun. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay. Not too hard.
Are you alright?
There's no effing way, actually.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
There's no actual shot. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do that. I'm actually okay with this option.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Actually, I joke. I do get to keep my Soul Eater. I thought I lost it.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment. Succumb to the darkness. Illumination.
That's weird. Oh, I'm not touching.
Oh, chaotic darts! Descend and quench light!
reckoning is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hristalga.
You are fucking kidding.
Weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
He evoked the wrong target.
I think it's a really sizzling. Me? I thought you should have it.
My god, the
Light and darkness, gather to me.
yo, I love doing 1500 damage, brother.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
I feel like this kid's been in here for like, dog.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
You know when I fuck up Darkwood for real? You're literally not allowed, however, to be like, I panicked with my stance and turn that shit off. That shit is stupid. The Dark Knight, or not Dark Knight, sorry, the Paladin doesn't ever turn their stance off after the, actually ever. You literally just don't. What's up, Lion? Going out here doing some food. Let me get a careful one. It's not going pretty though. But which one? I've been drinking tons of tea. I have another part of my question. What's up? I'm sad.
Only I can protect her.
My gap closure didn't go on, brother. I did press it to it.
stoke the fires of conflict.
Would it be that I target to set level 70 and then like put a Uru team in 100? I mean that's an option. You can. It depends on what you want to go into it with. Genuinely, if you want to go into like Uru and if you want to go into Uru and play Monk, then learn that first. And then if you're planning on ever playing like Picto and Fru, then commit to Picto Fru. But if you ever decide like you want to try and like fuck around and play some Monk for practice sakes, then like you can do that too. But I would definitely say like for the sake of the practice situation, main the job. Okay, wait. This changes things now. Because if you're gonna main the job, does maining the job also mean like you're gonna stop playing caster? Because if you're gonna stop doing like caster stuff down the road, then I would literally just start learning that shit now. Like I kid you not. I would just learn it now while you're like while you're early through and like you already know how to play like melee UCOP, yo, you might as well just learn it right now. So you have 7 weeks to learn how to play Monk, like no bullshit. Because like the Savage doesn't come out until next year, so you literally have 7 weeks to figure it out. So you might as well get started on that shit like now. Like honestly.
Darkness be gone.
I'm gonna like lose time, but it's honestly fine. Yeah, that's my thought. Honestly, I just want to do a couple of options. I mean, sure. And even then, I would still say like, if you can answer your question, if you can answer the question right now, what job do you want to actually prog and clear through with, and which weapons you want to cop, you play that job. Because it's perfectly fine to switch jobs right now, while like you can, you know. Thank you, Sierra. Have an incredible time today. Hope you enjoy yourself. Rest well this time. Picto. Okay, so then right now, then don't worry about Monk. Learn Monk at the basics. Don't care about putting it in Savage. Don't care about putting it in, you know, don't worry about putting it in like Savage or Ultimates. So just learn, yeah, just focus on Picto, but then like if you want to dabble like with Monk, yeah, dabble with Monk a little bit, you know, figure out like how to like the little bit of the their opener, the rotation, and then like just learn the job at the basic level, and then when we go do Uru,
I am Logrin,
okay,
servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
because you can definitely figure it out like an Uru.
Future.
So my goal is to be able to be a person with Picto, Monk, and Red Mage as my 3 main jobs. Okay. I mean, you literally gotta show like one at a time. So, there you go. I think I went too far out, actually.
Succumb to the darkness. Illumination.
Damn, dude, it's like I thought thinking team was like my own immune source. Scratch.
O chaotic dark, descend and quench light. Shadows fall.
He didn't swap again. Brother, didn't you put this as a clear part, but you can't fucking swap? Lord have mercy, man. I was gonna do it, but thought you were. But you should know how to do it. Clearly you don't. I saw that kid clear as day not through the swamp, dog. Period. Alright, you brother. You guess what? He not ready. I don't mean to be rude, but he not ready. No. A for effort. Yeah, brother. Don't tell me you know how to do the swap if you can't do the swap because you didn't do the swap. Like, you know. That's just crazy. It is 1. That is my time, unfortunately. Because, like, usually, at this point in time, you know what I mean? Yo, who's up right now? Out of curiosity, though. Luke Sean, though. Thank you for hanging out and tuning in. Thank you, Padya. Good night, friend. Take care of yourself. Rest well, sweet dreams. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. I don't immediately know what the plan is in terms of what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Time for the 20 minutes yap session? Oh my god. No. I'm literally about to take like a fat chunk of NyQuil and I'm out, brother. Because I feel it. Like, I hate that I'm sick. I never get sick. So when I do get sick, I crash out because getting sick makes me mad. So like a friggin' yo. But why don't we go support a homie? You know what? I haven't raided him in a while, and he's not playing 14. Actually, no, wait. JK. He's not playing 14. I didn't read that correctly. But you know who is playing 14? Our favorite red mage, currently in some DSR. I'm gonna keep on trying to like support her, honestly, because I feel like she totally deserves like all the credibility. She's like a homie. So check out Yen. She's playing some DSR, doing some content. I've been lurking in there literally all day. So we'll be back tomorrow. We should definitely try and get the clear for Miri for sure, if anything. And then at the same time, the Moogle event comes out for Tome stuff on Tuesday. So we gotta start prepping that up a little bit as well as we kind of like, you know, get near the countdown of like the final 4 weeks of content. And we got patch 7.4, which is crazy because like, yo, December is right around the corner. The earring is really cute, but like it's you know, it's an earring. But the grip is cool. She found WK and DSR today. What did she do? I'm kind of curious actually before I go. There's 2 more mounts. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna probably go into the PvP situation as well, like very soon. So, I mean, I know who that is. We hate that guy, but like, finding him in DSR is like scary actually. I guess if she doesn't know, she doesn't know. You know what sucks? It sucks that we all know. You know. On the bright side, though, they're not doing it right now. Scale of 5 to 10. I like how 5 is the minimum. That's mad funny, actually. I mean, we'll find out together if anything. So, like I said, we'll hang out. We'll figure it out. So, Afro, hit me up about monk questions. All right, y'all take it easy. Peace. Crazy, actually, brother.